What's up with you? What's up with you? Hold up, here we go. Now, Mike has been called out. He put up this video where he was suggesting blacks get ready to turn out to vote and record numbers and the black community this and the black community that. And he's found out they're blaming him. They're blaming him. They're blaming Van Jones. They're saying that the Negroes like Van Jones and Mike, and we can't even say, I can't even say this guy's whole name. I'm just saying, if you really want to be honest, I can't even say the man's whole name. I've always had a problem with that. Why would you call yourself something like that and try to be involved with politics? It's inappropriate, but that's fine. And that's fine. And that's fine. That's fine, because I mean, and now we have the gutting of the voting rights, right? And now all of a sudden he's talking about, Bernie Sanders, and those were his positions. And now one thing I'll say, the guy, when he talks, he's compelling, some of the things he says, but the actions though, the name, the presentation, those things draw questions. But yeah, doing an interview or whatever, he will say things, but then you can identify with those. Not all the time, but sometimes, it's got that thick Georgia accent, that might not be for everybody, but black sin or whatever you want to call it. But he's being blamed. I'm looking at TikTok. TikTok is a fire with videos. We're not going to play those videos, but they're over there on TikTok. They're quite upset with him making an appeal to the black community, suggesting voting, suggesting remedies, when they're saying you're part of the problem. You're part of the problem. What are you talking about? What do you mean we need to get together and do anything? And the community is pretty much divided and been split up. Now, I don't know if he supported Trump, but they're saying that the voter suppression, they saying stuff like Bernie Sanders going this way. I think Green Party, all of these it took votes. This is what the community is saying. Now, that's my question to you. Should he be blamed for this? Because, he's wealthy too. He's made him quite a bit of money. He doesn't have to worry about, as long as he stay out of trouble, he'll be fine. But the average person is going to feel the loss. Their representation, they need that. We like to talk about it, and we know, and I don't know how, but some kind of way, this channel is, look, there are people out there who need things. Whether you can disagree, you can debate it all you want. It's already been debated. There are people who qualify for the SNAP, the food stamps. They qualify for this stuff. The shelters. Perhaps they made a mistake and they have too many kids and they need help. They qualify for these things. And you say we're going to remove these things and we're going to cut these things, we'll cut the health care, and you got a guy like Mike, and that's what I'm saying. These guys are campaigning, saying we're going to go in a different direction. Okay, so now who's going to fill in that gap? And you're appealing to the people. They're upset with you, Mike. Mike, go look at those videos they've made of you over there on TikTok. They're quite upset with you. They don't think that you represent the community in a respectable way. They don't think that now look, like I said, I've heard you on Bill Maher and you say some things, but and also the environment, it's the environment. You bring a perspective that's often overlooked, but when it comes down to voting and making decisions, people disagree. Bernie Sanders ever had a real chance? Bernie Sanders? No, and I know that was then. I don't know who he's somebody, but there's a lot of people upset with you. They didn't feel that you supported the black community in the way they expected you to. They feel like it was a betrayal. And they say now that you're appealing to them like you're some shepherd, you know, pointing, saying, "Hey, I'm gonna open the Red Sea, and you're gonna." No, they said not. No, no, they're saying you're a part of the problem, Mike. That's what they're saying. And I think, Mike, in my opinion, I think that I think that's inappropriate to. You shouldn't be using that rap name because you have to go to schools, etc., and that's spreading the issue, the problem with the community. You call yourself that and go in front of kids and you have a name like that. Yeah. What's up with your tradesman? What's up with you, bro? What's up with you, Dave? See you in a minute. Already, he says Kamala ain't. What do they got to do? Kamala didn't cost the community. You could say the Democratic Party if that's what you want. You could say that. They put her up. Now, if you want to go down that rabbit hole, Nancy Pelosi, several people did not want Kamala Harris to be the nominee. You know what I'm saying? They didn't want it, but people demanded it and she lost. But they didn't think she was ready. They didn't think that America would they said in an issue between Trump and Kamala, they said that, and it had even on their before she became the nominee, they ran all of their predictions and she kept coming out way too low. So they came out and they got called names, so they went ahead and let her become the nominee, and she handed the Democratic Party a loss, and they feel that people like Mike were involved in voter suppression when they say don't support, don't vote. I'm voting for Bernie Sanders. I'm voting for this. I'm the Green Party. They're saying that's nothing but voter suppression. Yeah, you think that person has a different perspective. That person doesn't have a different perspective. What's up with you, Mace? That person don't have no different perspective. That person is engaging in voting suppression. So, and that's what they're handing to Mike now. And I don't know how Mike's going to convince people that, you know, some kind of way he represents or he supports the black community. Well, hey, man, don't come in here with the gay stuff, man. You know what? Let's come down to it. You want black people to vote for the Republican Party. Okay, that's what you want. All right. All of the stuff, the gay stuff, there's homosexuals in the Republican Party, brother. And I think more of them are. I think most of them are over there. But here he comes with all of the gay stuff. Man, you know, it's shaming language to try to get black people to vote against their interest. Because as a black American, I don't set the platform for the Democratic Party. I don't tell them what to do and what they can't do. If that's what they stand for, what you want me to do? Tell them they can't do that. Then on top of that, you lose your rights. And now they know that we got Jim Crow all over again. You got blacks. You're going to see prison, racism. And also we talk about the immigrants, right? Why would they respect black people? Look at the way they're treated here. The immigrants come here. They don't want to be considered black. What was it? Fat Joe? Fat Joe got arrested. He put white on his arrest papers. These people don't have, and you think the black community had it bad. Give you 5 years. We're going back to Jim Crow. We're going back to the days of Jim Crow. And I'm going to say this again, segregation, really, if you go look at it, black people sort of prospered, but the problem was they kept being violated by the whites. There are no issues where during Jim Crow, black people got together in mobs and destroyed white communities. That never happened. It was the other way around. That was the other way around. So, and there's jealousy and all of that going on even now with these bad. I saw some guy going in on LeBron James. I don't have any idea why, you know. He's a wealthy guy. And but he was going, he's a white guy. He was upset that LeBron James is filthy rich, and he feels that he's obligated to just be better because he's white and LeBron's black. And that's over there on TikTok. I mean, that's his channel, and that's his free speech. But I'm just saying, you got guys like Killer Mike saying vote for this and vote for that, and they're looking at that as voter suppression. And now he's trying to put himself or place himself at the forefront of the leadership for the black community, saying let's all come together. And they're not, no, they've said no. They say you betrayed us. Your buffoonish behavior has cost us. And they're not happy with and that's what I'm saying. You cannot go into these political circles and these political arenas dressed in chains and T-shirts, gas station T-shirts, chains, with a thick Georgia accent. That's complete with whistles, clicks and whistles when you talk. You know what I'm talking. You guys from me, you know what I'm talking about. Look, I'm not saying you can't talk like that. I'm just saying that's gonna impede on the political scale. That's not necessarily a good thing, and that's what people have been saying. And that's been the problem. That's been the problem. He says, as a Jamaican born in England, black people need to stop calling each other and stand together. You don't hear that rubbish in English. It's shocking. Okay, well, there you go. Maybe they'll listen to you, Mark. Maybe they'll listen to you. But anyhow, Killer Mike, there you go. Mike's being blamed. Let me go over here. Let me get on some of these threads. Mike's being blamed. It says Hughley's come out. They're throwing him under the bus with Nicki Minaj. And yeah, this is what they're doing. They're saying Mike trying to come out and suggest black people get together and register and get ready to vote is the equivalent of Nicki Minaj making an appeal to the black community to come out and vote. And interesting, I know it doesn't matter, but I was on a website, it says black something, and it had all the black attendees at the gala. and I get on Twitter and I see Nikki was there, and I said, whoa, they didn't put Nikki, because no, it was a page that was dedicated to black excellence, and they were there. They were there doing their report, and I didn't know Nikki was there until I looked on Twitter. They said, there's Nikki. I said, oh, so they totally left Nikki up. So that was that page. But the black community is upset, man, and they're going to blame a lot of people. And a lot of these people, Van Jones, they got a problem with Van Jones. See, they don't like all of that. All of that, both sides and iffy. What position? Which way do you stand? Which way do you stand? It's after the fact, but Mike's finding out now. Mike, his obsession with Bill Maher and you look at Bill Maher and it's sad because Bill Maher don't respect that guy. He don't. Look, Bill Maher. And you want to talk about switching up. I mean, Bill Maher now, he's MAGA now. Man, Bill Maher did, Bill Maher flipped, right? Trump, you flipped Bill Maher. Bill Maher's MAGA. But you know what, Bill? You're going to lose a lot of your comedy skits because blacks, they're going to fade into the back, man. And there'll be no need to drag Mike onto the platform. And he tried to appeal to him, man, and he pissed people off. People are upset. They're embarrassed at Mike. Somebody made a statement. Mike has always been an embarrassment to them. Oh, let me back this up. Hold up. It says Mike is more concerned with his own pockets than the black community. He's shameless fawns over white racists. This is what's written right here. It's not me. It's just says Mike used his influence to hurt his own people. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Said Mike put his hands on a woman. That's why he was arrested at the Grammys. Yeah, and that's another aspect of it too. I'm noticing a lot of black women are highly upset with Mike, So, but this is, is it fair to blame one guy, even if he was doing it, in a sense, they do that all the time. When you dilute the vote, that's just a part of politics. You'll have people running certain races knowing they can't win. We had a guy, he was running for mayor. He had like three guys. One guy was he was a dentist. The other guy was he owned like a car lot, and they both put up billboards and they ran for mayor, but they couldn't win. They ran to dilute the black vote. And the mayor won because he wanted to take it from the other guy. And that's just, politics. That's just the way it is. And they're saying that Mike was used, and then Mike, maybe he didn't know why, but he was used so that they can dilute the black vote. And now you have the gutting of the voting rights. And Mike has the audacity to put a Instagram video up, a reel up, talking about we got to all get together now that they've gutted the Civil Rights Voting Act. We got to all come together. Isn't that something? Isn't that nonsense? Isn't that nonsense? He said Trump is the first black president. Well, we lost the voting rights under Trump, so I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know if he'll go down in history as great for black people. We're in a war. They're not giving us the true casualty rate. The deficit is growing. People are struggling. Farmers are going out of business. People have got fentanyl. You got a drug addiction in America. Eggs are $7. Gas is $7. I don't know what you're saying, man. But I mean, you are a Trump supporter, man. So I know you'll never see anything wrong with him. And it were Dixiecrats. They were in the on the side of the South. It's not the same. I know that. I mean, do you guys really think people, when you say that, no, this is your typical Fox News bigot right here. Let me show you. Do you agree the Democrats? He said the Democrats couldn't keep their slaves. Get out of here with that Democrat stuff, man. Get out of the Democrat Republican nonsense. They didn't make you a slave because you were a Democrat or you couldn't vote. Hey, these people, bro. Good Lord, man. And I've listened to that nonsense, bro. That stuff is just madness. It's just sugar-coated racism. It's Democrat. It was the Democratic Party. But there you go, though, man. You won. Hold up. No, to the chat box. You won. You know what we're going to do for you, brother? Daytona. You're going to get the education. Here you go, brother. Bam. Get out of here with that foolishness. And take your racism somewhere else, brother. I don't want to hear that stuff. Isn't that something, bro? This is what they think of black people. They just say anything to blame. They got some. No. You got a few of them who do think that. They're the Democrat. Black people couldn't vote. Democrat. It's a Democrat. So what about the Republicans? They didn't do. They would wanted you to be free. Well, do they want that now? Because they just took their right to vote, or they're going to redistrict them. Do they want that now? Trump's the president. He's a Republican. He doesn't seem like he's concerned about what the Supreme, if he seemed like he agreed with this one. Normally he's calling them activist judges and, when they don't give him what he wants. But he didn't have any problem with this. In fact, some people say his response was quite racist. These guys, bro, this is the only group they want to be racist, but they don't want to be labeled a racist. And I think when you think about slavery, that's pretty much what slavery was. It was racist, but they didn't want to be called names. They were plantation owners. The South, we had a way of lifestyle, the lifestyle of the South. How we treated our women. I'm like, oh, are you serious? Welcome to the South. How we treated, I said, bro, you've been watching too much Gone with the Wind. And now I find out that Vivian Leigh was British. All the Southern belles, man, they all proper sounding, beautiful. I was like, man, Vivian Leigh from Britain. Fuck you talking about? Anyhow, man, there was no, if anything was worse. Life in the South was worse than in the North. It was worse. It was worse. And now, Killer Mike wants to vote for what? Get together to vote for what, Killer Mike? Mike. See, I can't even say this man's name. I'm saying the wrong thing, but this man's name. And this is the community. He said, Jesse Lee Peterson said, Jesse Lee Peterson can say anything he wants, bro. Maybe you need to go listen to him. Maybe you think all black people think alike. I have the Jesse Lee making a lot of money too, and there's room. I don't know if it's true. I want to make sure. I don't know if it's true, but there's some guy saying that he wanted to watch porn and put his hand on his leg. That's what some guy said. There's some white guy out there saying that. I don't know if that's true, but that's, you go over there and listen to some Jesse Lee, man. You'll be happier. I promise you'll be happier listening to him. Enjoy that. People are blaming Mike, saying that he engaged in voter suppression in the black community. Somebody's saying he was making money. And yeah, you get paid for that. They'll pay you for that. A group will pay you to get out and suppress the vote. They'll do that. And you've seen that now. I want to see how Mike's going to convince the people that he's for them, because they just don't believe him anymore. They don't believe that he ever represented black people. They don't believe. They thought he was a bad example. When you go back to civil rights, Dr. King, he made sure everybody had to be clean cut. He was real big about the image of the black person. He said, that's what the people forget. There were thugs. If you go back during the civil rights marches, there were thugs. They were selling drugs. There was women doing bad things. And Dr. King said that they couldn't represent the movement, but they existed. They didn't march. They were comfortable. They were comfortable with the way things were. And we go from a Dr. King in a suit to a guy in a gas station oversized t-shirt with chains on his neck with a thick black scent out of Georgia. And this is where we're at, man. Well, Republicans created this problem now, brother. Soul brother. It's in the hands of the Republican Party, man. I wish you luck. I wish you luck in these districts. When they redistrict these people, what they're going to do, they basically going to make them into the ghetto going to now be a plantation. And I said, it's going to take time. It'll be about 10 years. It'll be about 10 years. Education, fewer blacks will be educated. That's what I'm saying. You look at the kids and stuff. A lot of these, you can even say that about these YouTubers. A lot of their kids going to jail. A lot of these YouTube people running around with a MAGA hat, their kids are going to jail, brother. There's not going to be opportunity for their kids. Yeah, they did the grift. They needed to make some money. They got on a YouTube channel and said they were MAGA and all of that. And in the process, they've destroyed the black community, which if they're single, childless, it won't matter anyhow. But for them, I'm saying, but if they have kids, this is the community. This is the environment you made for your kids. And one thing I will say, one good thing about this is maybe they'll get rid of the thug element because the black community is suffering because maybe they'll get rid. It's only about 5%. But maybe they'll get rid of maybe the open drug sales. Maybe they'll come down, get tough, stop letting these guys out of prison. They let the filth out. They take them. They take the filth to prison. Then they let them out early. I don't agree with that. There's a lot of things about living in a Democratic district I don't agree with. So we'll see, though, right? That takes time, right? That takes time. All of the stuff they're talking about, the thugs, get them out of the community. I'm not with all this rapper and all that stuff. I don't even like that with the no jumper. I mean, it's just a bunch of thugs. A bunch of thugs with microphones. Yeah. What would be the point? Said Jordans. Man, Michael Jordan is worldwide. Michael got his money. Michael done took over NASCAR. I wonder what he gonna do with NASCAR. I know he got some type of signature something. I don't even know. But Michael Jordan, they just showed him again. He won again. Michael Jordan chilling, bro. He retired. He down there racing. Hey, Bart, don't come over here with that BS. And you know what? You can't do that just for you. Democrat, all of that stuff is called Congress, you dumb fuck. The Democrats, that would be the Republicans too. They can't give you anything unless they both agree that you can have it. The Democrats gave taxpayer money to illegals. You believe that? You think that was just the Democrats? You think that? You see what I'm saying? I can't take you guys. You believe that. That's how stupid you are, man. Just for being stupid, you get banned. Some of these people, man, you know what? Look, I gotta give Fox News, you deserve a round of applause. Fox News, Newsmax. I mean, you have brainwashed the people. They'll believe any lie you tell. And it's just believe it. Man, if you are immigrant, you can go to America and get money from the Democrats. They can't give you money. They have to vote, and then you have to fall into a certain category. Now, all that illegal stuff and all of that stuff, we'll see. We'll see if they clean this up. We'll see if they clean it up. We'll see, right? That's going to take time. But the black community, if they wanted to vote for a Republican, all they had to do was vote for the Republican. They don't want to vote for Republicans. They want to vote for Democrats. So we'll see, though, right? We'll see. Blacks for Trumps is blacks for slavery. He said, why do you think Native Americans want nothing to do with I don't know, is that BS or is that the blacks? Are you saying the blacks? Well, why would the Native Americans? Well, first of all, the Native Americans saved a lot of black slaves. A lot of slaves made it to to reservations, or they made it around Indians. But you say we want nothing. I mean, like, you can say that they don't really want a lot to do with the white man. They really don't. So I'm just saying they don't want nothing to do with y'all blacks. Okay. I really don't want to go to no reservation either. So we cool. We good. I wish them the best of luck, though. Hey, live your life, man. Pound your drums. Dance. Pray the way you pray. Live your life. They deserve it, man. They were here first. And we had some people yesterday saying that a civilization, right? One group, it's okay for them to dominate another in the interest of progress. That's wild, man, when you think about it, though. That sort of goes against your faith and, good and bad and stuff. It's okay to be evil if you benefit from it. Well, then why should we have laws? If that's the case, if it's okay to dominate a group, the Indians were here, it's okay. We were more advanced. The British were more advanced. They came here and they took it from the Indians, but it's okay because it was in the interest of progress. And why even have laws? Then pretty much you can do anything you want to do, especially if you got the more power. What is that? That might is right. So might is right. What's up with you, Tabor? So might is right. You see what I'm saying? And you're right. You know what? You should take a step back. You've won. You've won. The blacks, they're blaming Killer Mike. He's won. They're blaming Van Jones. They're going to blame a lot of the talking heads. I see Al Sharpton was over there at the Met Gala. They're going to get on him. They're going to get on a lot of people. They feel like people have failed them. A lot of so-called leaders. They're going to get on Obama. They about had it with Obama. And every time you get a quote from Obama, it's some gay stuff. It's like, man, why do you keep even bringing it? Why is the conversation? Yeah, I don't even get that. Like, what that had to do with the voting? We trying to vote, man. Unfortunately for the black community, I know Dr. King's. I don't know where we gonna go, bro. You gotta get your money together, get it together. And I get it. There'll be people say, well, they need to do that. And the strong survive, the weak perish. So you don't have a marketable skill. You don't have yourself together. You're not supposed to make it. And I get the conservative beliefs, and to a certain degree, our society is constructed in the sense that you need to be the best, and that people who pull you back, you will do that in a family. People who are not pulling their own weight in a family can be, sacrificed. But we're back now, and Mike, I've never been a fan of Mike anyhow, though. I've never understood the whole point, but it worked for him. He's got involved in politics. And but it is pretty bold to come out and say, black people, we need to do this and we need to do this. And it's like, man, you're a part of the problem. You are part of the problem. You're not a part of what's good. You're part of what's bad. That's what they're saying. And I want to see him. I don't know how he's going to do it. I want to see how he's going to correct the situation. Because of, vote for Bernie Sanders. That's voter suppression. Vote for Bernie Sanders. Voter suppression. Vote for the Green Party. Voter suppression. You dilute the black vote, and then you can come in and you can dominate these Negroes. You can take from these Negroes. Opportunities to go to college are going to evaporate for the Negro. Opportunities to have an equal footing in America have just evaporated for the Negro. They don't exist anymore. We're going back to the days of an unequal society. And yeah, you listen to your Fox Newsers and stuff. Of course, they've always campaigned for that, because they don't want an equal society. They want the Negro back as their property. Make him my property. Blacks used to have businesses and institutions and infrastructure under systematic inequity, right? But once again, violence. They kept getting visited with violence. And they had no legal protection. And in many cases, it was organized violence, the rebirth of the Klan and all of that. And when they tried to criminalize the people who were causing these issues, they got away with it. Dred Scott decision. We're going backwards, man. This is stuff many of us got in elementary, We're back there, though. Federal protections for civil rights have been removed. Yep. I remember the Rodney King riots, right? I remember the Rodney King riots. I think Bush stepped in and said, we're going to prosecute him federally. I know they're talking about David Chauvin, let him out. I know Ben Shapiro was saying he was appealing. Ben Shapiro's a Republican. I mean, yeah, he's a Republican. He was appealing to Trump to let him out. Basically, Dred Scott, don't worry, forget the Negro he smothered. Forget that Negro he put a knee in his back and he smothered him in front of a 15-year-old kid who, as I understand, is still having therapy, still going through problems. Said that woman was people were trying to harm her. For what? She was coming home from school and she saw a man being smothered. You know, this is America, though. They threatened her, threatened a child before exposing this man breaking the law. But then again, if Trump lets him out, I mean, Dred Scott, he can violate the law. He'll never be punished for it. It's okay for him to do what he wants to do. And if you're going to get in that profession, man, don't, you know, if you got a temper or something, don't get in that profession. Yep. Forget the past. You're doomed to repeat it. And you got Mike that's trying. Remember, Mike's rich. Looks like something's happened to him too. He's lost some weight. I don't know. Look like, I don't know. Hope he had. We hope he's okay. We certainly don't wish anything bad on him. But I'm looking at his face. He looks different. Put it like that. Yeah. We're what, $2 billion a day. $2 billion a day. You know, Trump was talking about, one of the people asked him about the Iranian war. And Trump said, because every day Trump says it's over, he says, well, those are lies. They want a deal. They don't have a military. They just want a deal. They don't. They're not even talking to him. But see, those are lies. And they've said, they come out all the time and say, what are you talking about? We're not talking to him. They said, we don't trust him. That's what happens when you go in and they don't trust him. And they're going through Pakistan, and someone said J.D. Vance deliberately didn't want a deal. So they went in supposed peace talks. They went in there, derailed the peace talks, and he called Israel first to let Benjamin Netanyahu know. And then he called Trump. Isn't that something? Trump's the president. And yeah, and also Benjamin Netanyahu said they all call him. They all talk to him every day. Trump's administration, what are you calling into? Like the stream, brother. There we go. Get rid of you. Why don't you go? Look at this right here. Why don't you go? Why don't you go live in Iran? Why don't you go? This is a racist white guy who thinks because I'm black, I can't have my own opinion. Why don't you go? I'm more of an American than you are. I'm way more American than you. You're a bigot racist. You probably been fed lies on Fox News. You probably believe them. You hate black people. You don't want to see black people, affluent black people in America. You don't want to see that. And you're probably jealous. See, that's a lot of this racism comes from jealousy. A lot of you guys are failures. You failed. You made a lot of dumb mistakes. And you look around and you see foreigners, you see blacks. What the guy said, Charlie Kirk, when he sees a black pilot. Well, why a black pilot? What? A pilot's a pilot, right? No, if you black, so you don't have to be qualified to. And all of those crashes, those have not been black pilots. But that's Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk was racism. When I see a black person in a job, a powerful position, I question it. Why would you question it? Well, the DEI. So they use DEI for pilots. They might use DEI for a stewardess. They might say, hey, we want to diversify the people who hand you peanuts and Cokes. They don't use that for pilots. You know what I'm saying? And then you're trying to have a conversation with this, like this clown right here. And this type of guy who listen to Charlie Kirk and believe the stuff he says. Yeah, you're right. We can't go forward. He wants me to go to Iran. Why would I go to Iran? Why would I go to Iran? But why would I go to Iran, though? Iran? Get the hell out of the country. Why should I do that? I mean, what is it? Look, what kind of statement is that to make to someone? Because they got an opposing point of view than yours? Because you don't agree with what I say, I need to be out of the country? Based on what? I'm more of an American than you are. Way more. You probably never served your country. See, this mostly comes from guys like that. He's never served his country. He's a coward. He's probably a failure. And his anger, right? He tries to blame his anger on black people. And he doesn't even know that's what Fox News is. Fox News is a receptacle for bigots and racists to feel good about themselves and feel superior than their fellow American. That's what it is. That's what it is. Just nothing but lies. And then they go in there, all them guys in there, they were harassing those women. They got sued. You don't like it, leave America. Yeah, man. Hey, man, you got to agree with everything the politician does, man. What the hell is wrong with you, man? Well, hey, man, we've been in Iran. You got to get permission from Congress. Hell, forget Congress, man. This is ridiculous. Forget the Congress, man. Yeah, MAGA. That's what you got. Trump ain't God, man. Ah, man. Woo. Okay. Okay. But at the end of the day, Mike is being blamed for this situation. Hold on, let me play my thing right here. They're blaming Killer Mike, Mike, for the Voting Rights Act being gutted open. They're saying that he was leading a voter suppression campaign. They're saying that he gave the impression that he was for the people. He never was. They're saying it was a monetary endeavor. And he's trying to now say, hey, we need to all come together. And the people are upset with him. They're upset with the people he supported. They felt like, even Van Jones, they felt like these people never represented the black concern. And they used the black concern to find their way to power. So now, as we see the voting rights crumble for blacks, what's the next move? And I'm saying there's nobody, they've effectively, the system of Fox News and all, they've effectively diluted. They wanted to do that. That's the thing about Dr. King. And it was what Hoover said it. He said that blacks cannot have a messiah. They can't have a leader like that. So they had to destroy them. Jesse Jackson passes away and the voting rights gets gutted. Isn't that something? And which direction do you turn? Which way do you go? You got Mike out there. You got who's a black leader? Al Sharpton was at the Met Gag. Al Sharpton's old too. So I guess if you forget history, you're going to repeat it, and I guess that's the situation we're in now. You're going to see history repeat itself. Isn't that something? Isn't that something? Yeah, we get idiots in here, man. Some of these guys. Yeah, yeah. The situation is bad, man. And people think depending on the government, some kind of way that they're gonna be better off. They really think that some kind of way, just like they got rid of them voting rights, they're gonna get rid of all of that stuff. A social safety net. The Negroes think that they do. A lot of them think, okay, let them take care of us. Man, that is a bad decision to make. That was called slavery. So enjoy. And Mike, yeah, the people are upset with you, Mike. They blaming you for what happened. They're blaming you for losing their civil rights. They're saying that you were never for that. Bill Maher, we saw you with Bill. Bill Maher's full MAGA now. You go up there with Bill Maher and Bill Maher, and Bill Maher's gonna go whichever way the wind is blowing. And this is where we stand. He said the Negroes better get an ID, huh? They better do something, brother. They better do it quick. And it's not about sound bites. And one thing you got to remember about they gutted the Voting Rights Act. We the people, that doesn't exist anymore. It's not we the people. It's you gonna vote for who we tell you to vote for. Yeah, and I see Mike's talking about he used to sell drugs. Yeah, Mike has a story, bro. Yeah, he says right here. Mike says he employs over 50 people. He houses dozens of people in affordable housing. This is what he's saying. This is what he's saying. But they're saying that, that sounds good. They're saying your politics, Mike. They're saying your politics are not good for the black community. That's good that you contribute, but that's what they're saying. Say he talks black and then does backflips. Yeah, he does talk black. I've actually met Mike before. That was years ago. It was in Houston. Yep, they're saying he's a whole hypocrite, country ass nigga. That's now hold up. This is what they're saying. Yeah, they're unhappy with you, Mike. Yeah, I don't agree with that language, but they're unhappy with you, Mike. He was a goofy who flirted with MAGA. Yeah. They're not happy with you, Mike. Community is unhappy with you, saying, Mike, shut up. They're telling him to shut his mouth. Say he carries water for white supremacy. Yeah. They're going in on him. Yeah, and he's coming out. He's coming out trying to get the black community probably under his thumb. And there is a money to be made on that when you can say, "Hey, I'm an influencer and I can influence the direction of a vote," right? Whether it's a black vote, white vote, Latino vote. If you can say that, and you can, politicians will hire you. So that's when you get into the conflict. Are you doing it because you want to help the people, which is what they all say? All of them say. And they talk about the Democrats get paid, so do the Republicans. All of them have influencers to push their positions, their talking points and their positions. And Mike's, if you can say that you have a strong influence, not just popularity, but influence, that's marketable. So people are upset with Mike because they feel that was the reason he was making this appeal. It's not about genuine concern for the community. It's about, who I can sell my influence to next. And I don't know if, hypothetically, I don't know if that's a good thing. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing. I think that's a bad thing. And many blacks are blaming Mike for what the Supreme Court did, what happened under Trump's watch. He's seen voting rights turned all the way back. Black unemployment's at all-time high. They were saying that Mike wasn't necessarily flirting with it, and he wasn't doing the things that was necessary. So, and time will tell. One day today, that it's not going to matter today. It's not going to matter today. But it took the civil rights movement. It took unity to get the rights and the gains that black people have. This disunity and this absorbing yourself, right? Because you got money. We'll see how it works, man. We'll see exactly how that works. We'll see if it stays that way. The Supreme Court, yes. Well, you know what? And see, on that, you got to blame Ruth Bader Ginsburg on that. You got to blame her. She didn't want to retire. Obama begged that woman to retire. She said no. She wanted to get sworn in under Hillary. She wanted to retire under Hillary while Hillary was the first female president, and Trump won. She made it 2 years, and then she passed away. Trump replaced her. So Trump was able to get all his nominees onto the court. Two of them. And then Trump came out and publicly said he's going to put a woman up next. And I thought Fox News was going to have a fit with that. They didn't say nothing. I think they said Joe Biden said he's going to put a black woman. They said that he was discriminating. They said Joe Biden was a racist toward white people. They said Joe Biden was wrong. And I said, well, Trump came. See, this is one thing about Trump, right? You know, Trump don't care. He doesn't care about political correctness. He doesn't care what they think. You know, but he still stays within parameters, you know, like he says, hey, we're going to put a woman on the court. Why? Because I think that's what's good. Well, why do you have to do that, Trump? Just put it in. He said, no, I'm going to do this. And he got nobody complained. And Trump plays a game with the press. Trump will deliberately accuse you of being rude or out of order, and then after that, you can't get back in there. They'll say, well, you can come in as press, but you were disrespectful to the president, so you can't come. So he does. That's why they don't say anything. They can't. When he lies, they won't say anything. He's just lying. He'll just sit up there and lie. He comes in and says a war will be over in a week or in a day. That thing may go 20 years. It may go 20 years. Trump's not even close to ending the war. Not even close to it. And blacks have had a net loss, you know, under Trump. And you can say the Mikes and stuff. And, you know, Mike is out there public. Mike is well known. Like, I don't know what his social media is. I don't know. But politically, he's gotten himself within the wheels of the political system. And he speaks for black people wherever he goes. And we'll see how that plays out, man, because a lot of them felt like he betrayed them. A lot of people felt like he betrayed the black community. And a lot of the stuff he was saying, you know, was nonsense. And now we've lost our voting rights. Things have changed. It's been gutted. Many districts that have been, the black people have voted for the people they want to vote for. Those days are over. You know, your grandmama, she voted for this person. You know, you look at her, Maxine Waters. I don't know how long she's been running, but she's been in that district. And now you're going to see those days come to an end. And another thing, too, we talk about is immigration, right? We know illegal immigration, right? That's wrong, right? But let me tell black people don't realize, one thing they don't realize is that once immigrants get a voting block, they're not going to care. They don't care about your concerns. They're worried about theirs. Negroes really think that immigrants are going to say, hey, we're going to take care of the blacks. They're going to say, well, we can't do nothing for you. But they're going to find out. No, they're going to find out. That's the whole thing about the foolishness. They're going to find out. They're going to find out. He said your right to vote will always be available. It's been diluted, though. Philip. And Philip, did they do anything to your vote? Did they do anything? Hey, Philip, did they do anything to your vote? Philip, did they do anything to your vote? You can vote for whom you choose, Philip. I can't. I have to vote for whoever they give me. But you can vote for whomever you choose. And look, and a guy came up here yesterday and he made a point. He said New England is 40% Republican, yet the Dems control New England because of the districts, right? In that situation, I would have said it then. I don't know. But no, that's not right. You shouldn't dilute the vote where the person has no power. But they said they were doing that in New England. And that was wrong. Are you okay, Phillips? Phillips said he's from Australia. How's Australia? How's it down out back? I was on TikTok, man, and I saw this. I mean, she was drop dead gorgeous. It was just she got adopted. She was black and white, and she got adopted by a white family. And she would put it on her TikTok. Man, she was dropped, but she was out there in those. She wasn't in like the city. She was out there in the outback. And man, I said, man, if that woman was in America, now I think she was like 26 in school, and she just had her TikTok account. And she was put together. Woo, that woman was put together. But that's TikTok, though. TikTok is real foreign. Like it's easier to, I guess it's easier. The reach is better. Actually been to Australia. We went to Perth. We were there for a week. Interesting place. Interesting place. The white women, they're fond of they're fond of black men. Quite fond of them. The guy had about 8 of those women. Well, you know what? I'm not even gonna get into that. No, it's Mike, man, and they're getting on Mike. They feel like Mike did not represent the community in the way that they felt he should. They felt that he engaged in voter suppression. They feel that now this call for blacks to all get unified and go vote, they don't believe him, and they don't feel like he should be able to hold power in the way that he held it before. And I'm telling you right now, I don't know what he's going to do. And I would say that's not going to just be him. That's him now. But the Van Jones, you're going to see a lot of those guys lose their positions. A lot of those people that you see, those talking heads that you see on these shows, I would say Al Sharpton, a lot of those people are going, the black community is going to say, hey, you guys failed us. And they're going to turn on those people. Oh, they'll still be running around, but they won't harbor and they won't have the influence that they're claiming to have. And the people are going to see that. And guess what? If you don't have like a politician, guess what? They're not going to, if they don't need you, they don't need you. They're going to gravitate to the people who got the power. And you're going to see that. He said, you're so stupid. But wouldn't you be the stupid one? Because you're listening to me. Mr. Allen, wouldn't you be the stupid one? But maybe I don't know. You might be right. Because that's what I do all day, listen to stupid people. And have the nerve to call put in their chat box that they're stupid. I think one of us is stupid. I'll let you figure that one out. He said Rick Ross. Is that going to be our next Rick Ross? Will Boss Ross, will that be the next guy running for office? I can see that, though. You know what? I can see Rick Ross sitting on Bill Maher talking, discussing politics. I can't do my Ross impersonation. And Ross, somebody need to tell Ross he's getting a little old for. Like the stream, man. He said in Australia, once you turn 18, it's compulsory to vote. If you don't vote, you get a $50 fine. Okay. Where are you in Australia? Who was that? Faith Hill and Kenny Chesney, right? Isn't it Kenny Chesney? Isn't he Australian? Aren't they country music like legends? Was that still the one? Blacks are coming out blaming Mike, pointing the finger at Mike. Mike's trying to address them. Mike's trying to help them. He, what they're saying is he actually helped cause civil rights, turning back civil rights. And a lot of these talking heads, they're going to have a problem with it. He's in Melbourne, Victoria. Man, you know what? We don't live enough, man. These places are so wonderful to go to. Man, there's just not enough time in the day, man. I love to go to a place like that, man. Just a couple of days. And you got to do it while you're young, though. You can't do it when you get old, man. Because you want to get out there and get involved. You want to be with the people, man, the people that go out. You want to kick it there. You want to get there young. A lot of these politicians, they do a lot of traveling. What you got? The Mike Huckabee, he's the ambassador to Israel. He ran for president. I think he was the governor. I know his daughter's the governor. But yeah, they said that's how you set your family up. That's taking care of your family. He knows Trump very well. Made his daughter the spokesman for the White House. And she parlayed that into, was she the governor of Arkansas? He's the ambassador to Israel. The future, man, who knows what the future holds? He said the economy's ruined like his first term. Get ready. The DS will launch national protests, riots, and potentially another pandemic. Well, the problem with that is what's that? The Overton window? We've passed the Overton window. We saw what ICE did to those protesters. No, we're America, right? We're a different type of country, but still, when you say you're gonna protest, how this, I don't know, man, with those ICE. We'll see. We'll see what the future holds, man. And some people believe the black community did it to themselves. They said, look at people like Mike, with a gold chain and a gas station T-shirt trying to talk politics. How do you get something done like that? How do you get rights for your people? Dr. King always had on, he dressed the part. Malcolm, they dressed the part. They knew how important it was. Look, rest in peace to the brother Kevin Samuels. Your appearance, Kevin Samuels says your appearance is ultraly important. And he's 100% right about it. How you carry yourself. When you go out in a department store, you go out and about. You go to Melbourne, Victoria, you know, you have to dress the part. You have to look like something. And we got people that's claiming to be political activists, and they got on gas station T-shirts and chains on their neck. And he's on Bill Maher talking about smoking dope. You know what I'm saying? Bill Maher. And Tiana Trump. Also that soccer player, he left her. They're not together. You know, she thought she's gonna marry. Well, it don't matter. Tiana Trump speaks openly about Bill Maher hiring her for her services. And you go look her up if you want to know what she does. Yeah, she said Bill Maher. Said when she first got into business, Bill Maher paid her to come to his place. She said he pays well and says he's too, she said his problem was he's too needy. She said he was trying to make love. And she said that she didn't like that. Yeah, Bill don't know what he is, though. Bill don't want to believe what he is. A trick don't want to be a trick. I got you. Philip says a lot of Australians were scared when Biden was in office. He looked like he had dementia. I got you. Well, he ain't in office no more. Obama ain't in office. It's going to be something to see. And blacks have been regulated to pre-Civil War positioning in America now. Isn't that something? And this is under Trump. This is under President Trump. Black people's right to votes have been gutted under Trump. Look, I have no problem with Trump, but come on, I'm not for racism, brother. I can't support racism, brother. Got no problem with Trump. I agree with Trump on all that men and women's sports. He's right on that. That's any man who's ever played sports knows it's unfair. What kind of man wants to run track? You could get on track with the girls that are real fast for fun. I'm not saying they're not men that they can't beat, but I'm saying if you're an athlete, you compete against the men. You're not competing against the women. What kind of shit is that? And that's the best you can do? You got to go out there and play basketball because you can't play? And I don't know why we're not talking about, I don't know why the bottom done fell out of the WNBA. They're saying they're not supporting Caitlin Clark. I think it was they so-called strike, man. I saw her, somebody posted up hard on her too, bro. Should black blame blacks? Well, they are blaming blacks. They are blaming them. They're blaming Mike. They're blaming Van Jones. They're blaming Mike and Van Jones. And poor Abby, when I see her on CNN, it's sad, man. It's sad to see Abby up there by herself. The Negroes, bro, let her down. Abby should blame them. She's got to dig into her Rolodex. They got to get new people up there anyhow. Van Jones, take it, go to sleep. Take the next decade off. Go to sleep. Just go sleep somewhere. And take Mike with you. Most of these people, they're not good for the community. And Trump destroyed Candace. And Trump's right. He don't need her. They don't need Candace Owens anymore. And Ben Shapiro. And Megan Kelly. Trump's already, what was that? A St. Valentine's Day. Trump's gotten rid of all of those guys, man. Look, I actually don't have a problem with Trump. I just don't like his racism. all of the alpha male, masculine men, and men being men. I agree with that 100%. I agree. I couldn't agree more. I just don't like his racism. Because I don't think it's good for America. Racism is bad for business and it's bad for America. Your pilot might happen to be a woman and she's the best woman. Your general might happen to be a black person. He's the best general. What is this racism? Oh, I don't want a black general. What do you mean by that? That doesn't even make sense. And Brother Malcolm, you know, he lost his life, man. Dr. King lost his life. People don't realize Dr. King could have stayed in his church. His daddy had a church. All he had to do was be an assistant pastor. He had a wife. He had kids. He could have stayed in the church, but he felt that it was his calling to fight. Well, to protest. How about that? I think the Negroes got killed in a garbage can or something, a garbage truck, because they didn't have the right to come inside. They were all trash collectors. And it was raining. They tried to come in and they said, you know, you don't belong here. Whites only, right? So they got in the back of a trash can and they got crushed during a storm. And Dr. King wanted to appeal to people's Christian values about this racism is wrong. This segregation is wrong. And now you have people who think that this is a time to put on their gold chain and their oversized T-shirt and their Jordans and go smoke dope with Bill Maher. And no, that doesn't represent the black community. And Bill Maher is not just, and I brought that up because Tiana Trump said the man's a trick. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you guys something. Listen, this is, you don't move with dudes who, look, we know guys going to pay for it, right? We don't. The guys out there, they're going to pay for it. All right. All right. But come on, man. You doing that and that's out getting in the public? You tricking and that's, the world know about it? Come on, man. That's why I don't have no respect for Bill Maher. Like, man, you're a trick. Give a damn about your political opinion? Keep that shit to yourself. You paying these women. Tiana Trump said the man paid her. And then tried to act like he was her boyfriend. She said that. She said she didn't like that part. She said he pays well. But all that trying to kiss on me and hug on me, she said she didn't like that at all. Hold on, we got $5 holler. We got $5 holler right here. LM, you ever think that we baby deleted our way into this position to not have voting power? Dems have been in power too long with no results for blacks. Okay, man. Nah, you make a good point. I don't know if when you say baby deletion, Trump said no. Trump said we ain't going to do it. They flipped that over. So you know, Planned Parenthood, man, I think they're close. I used to drive by Planned Parenthood. I used to see the protesters. Look, hats off to MAGA. Hats off to MAGA. I used to drive by Planned Parenthood for years. And I always see two. I didn't see a whole bunch. I see one or two people, always. It's like they had a 24-hour watch. Whenever they were open, it was always one or two people with protesting with signs. Protesting, you know, baby deletion. And sure enough, it took them a while. They got that shit shut down. That shit gone. It's something else now. I know the building. Because I used to pass by, you see the people all the time out there. I said, man, how are you just out there all day like that? They believed that they thought it was wrong and they wanted it to stop, and they stopped it. So you went through the political process or whatever. You protested. You made your concerns heard. You elected people that shared your beliefs, and you got it overturned. And now, baby deletion is illegal. And see, the thing people don't even understand. As soon as they get these, because that's what Trump was saying. As soon as they change these seats, and when these people get in power, you're going to see locally they're going to change a lot of stuff. And now that's where I have a problem, because segregation wasn't segregation. It was said it was segregation, but it was the blacks suffered. And the black communities were pillaged. They weren't allowed to prosper. There were some prospering communities. If you were a blacksmith and you were good, you were hired under segregation. You had a nice bustling business. I'm not going to get into the specifics. I think in many cases you could be tasked for whites if you were the best one in the best one in the state or whatever. So you made your money and you lived good. You had a family. You lived good. You lived an affluent lifestyle. And there were blacks who did that. Those communities were raided. Because of the success of those blacks, the other communities, we talk about the fentanyl, the fetties, the fat takers in the white community, the opioid swallowers in the white, they raided those black communities out of jealousy of those blacks. They didn't want to see blacks successful. They had a belly full of opies mad at the black man. And that's what black people don't want to happen. They're like saying, okay, now that the state gets in it, what are they going to do to us? What's the next move for us? Yeah, Tulsa, Oklahoma, Tuskegee, the Tuskegee incident when they infected black men with syphilis and watched them suffer. And then you get mad at black people when they try to sue. I think the last survivor, no, those guys are still around. If you don't remember the past, man, you're going to repeat it. Hold on, we're going to drop the join link, man. We'll take your thoughts. If you're civilized, and we had to get rid of a guy, he's an idiot. For some reason, he thinks he can disrespect me. We got rid of him. We put him in the dungeon. We put him in the dungeon. His disrespect. And the thing about it, I had let the guy out. He plays video games and he's an incel, but he got banned. So, and you have problem with these guys, man. Like the stream, man. Support the platform, man. Hit the cash app. Hit the super chat. I need to talk to a black conservative, man. That's what I want to talk to. If you are if you are a real, not a fake one, a real black conservative, help me out with this. What do you think about blaming Mike? Help me with this. Is it okay for them to be blaming Mike for this? And also, how do you feel about it? If you're a black conservative, how do you feel about the voting? Tell me what you think. Tell me what you think. What's up with you, Jay?
Hey, Platt, what's up, man?
What's up?
Here we go again with the politics. This ain't on you, man. I'm just saying, every day seems to be something new. I think this is the most, I think besides the 80s, this is probably one of the most up-to-date kind of everyday something new politics going on. If they talk about taking away voting rights for blacks,
Mm-hmm.
ultimately, that's a
They are.
problem.
They are. They
That
are.
That is a problem. That is a big problem
Well,
because
they're
we
not
fought for
talking
that.
about it. They've done it. They're not talking about it. They've done it.
So we're not able to go and vote directly. We're not able to just go and vote now.
Yeah, you can. They gutted it. You can vote. You can still vote, but you have to vote for who they give you.
Oh no, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work at all.
If you're in a black district, say it's 70% blacks, and you've always voted for a liberal, what they're gonna do is say we're gonna redraw this district so that we're gonna give you two Republicans to pick from. It could be a black Republican. Gonna give you two Republicans, and that's who you vote for. You say, "Well, I'm a liberal." They're gonna say, "Well, what so?" They're gonna give you two black Republicans. You can pick from one of them.
No, that's not even right, man.
Yeah, yep, yep. That's the way it's gonna be. And they blaming Mike for that. They said Van Jones and his foolishness. Mike with his oversized T-shirts and gold chains. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. people, people pissed off at this stuff, man.
Yeah, Malcolm X said it a while back, man. There's no way an entertainer should ever step their foot in the ring of politics or anything that has to do with any kind of social power at all. I'm sorry. Look, I love killing like a brother, but this man is a fool. This man
Mm,
does this man this man couldn't count to 10.
mm.
This man couldn't count to 10 forward or backwards. I don't even think this man can spell his name.
Nah, we can't go that far with him, Jay. Jay. Now he talks okay, in my opinion. To me, he makes sense when he talks, but I'm gonna be for real. I don't like that thick Georgia accent. I don't like that. It breaks on my nerves, man. Because he also speaks with toots and whistles. I don't like when people do that.
Oh, he got one. He got impediments. When
No,
he
I
just.
don't like all those clicks and stuff, man. When they people
I know
talking,
what you mean.
whistles and shit. Come on, I can't even do it. You know what I'm talking about. I don't like that, man. I do not like. I don't like that. You know,
Whistles.
yeah. When they talk, they're asking for gas, and then they say, I need $5 on pump five, but it's like, click, click, toot, 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 toot. Yeah, I don't like that, man.
Savage, dude.
Oh man. Somebody else in here? Hey, what's up,
Yeah,
man?
yeah. We got Tabor and Elam up here. Well, hold up, Tabor.
What's up,
Elam,
man?
Hey,
Elam.
what's going on?
Are you a black conservative?
Yes, I am.
Thank you. I was hold up. I know Tabor. I know you're one, but just hold up. Elam.
I am.
Yeah.
I think you won. I don't know if you are one, but the way you sometimes the way what you say, I think you won. But I could be wrong, brother. I don't know.
I mean, it's all right. I ain't tripping. I ain't tripping, player.
Okay, Elam,
Yeah.
how you feel about this voting rights, gutting the civil rights situation?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know too far into it. I have to read up on it some more, but what it sounded like to me is uh that there were like little Democrat pockets and they was drawing the maps by.
Mm-hmm.
Like pockets of Democrats in like majority red districts or counties. And
No, no, they weren't doing that.
oh,
No,
like it was
they wanted to give blacks representation and power over their representatives, right? Other than that, it would
right.
be taxation. If somebody's taxing you, you don't have representation, right? And we don't believe in that. That's why we got away from Britain, right? So
Mm-mm.
when you say we're going to take a dish, say I got 75,000 black people, mostly black people in zip code 30407, right?
Right.
Then I take, say, 200,000 white people and I
Right.
redraw the line so that it's that group, right? That's 70,000 and 200,000. So it don't matter what
It
that
does.
particular
It
group.
matters in the sense of if it's 75,000 that represent also the 200,000. That's when it gets like jacked up. That's when it get messed up.
But that's what the Supreme Court played crazy about because they keep trying to make it about race, but the people racially have to be represented, and they're trying to act like that's not
That's
true.
that's the whole that's the whole problem. It shouldn't be based off race.
But slavery was based off race.
Black people own slaves too.
A
No, you
handful.
can't go there. You
No,
can't
no,
go
no.
there
Hold
with
on,
that.
hold on,
You
hold on.
have to. You have
No,
to. You got to say it all.
black people didn't own slaves like that. Like it was like
Yes,
a
they did. The
Cadillac.
population. The
No,
population of
they
slave.
didn't.
Nah,
The
bro,
Come on,
you
man.
population. The
blind, man.
percentage of slave owners was like only like 14%, and it was like a couple thousand black people that owned slaves in the South too.
You
But
No,
can't
why
do
it
did
that.
it?
ain't
But
that high.
why does that matter though?
Because who you gonna give reparations to? You gonna inadvertently give it to the people that's descendants of black slave owners that are black?
I mean,
Who you
so what is
defending then?
so let's say it's 4 or 5 of them. They don't deserve it.
I don't
I
want
mean,
to
it
pay
don't
tax.
matter.
I
They
don't
still
want to
black,
pay. I don't want my taxes to go up for paying for that crap.
man.
Your
But it don't
taxes are
matter.
going
Well,
to
your
worse things
taxes go
anyway.
for everything else you don't want to pay for. So why does it matter that it goes to that?
And that's the problem too. I don't agree with Republicans raising taxes over. I don't like my property taxes touched. I don't like no taxes at all. Only
Well,
taxes I should pay is to be a
No,
flat rate 10% for everybody.
yeah,
no,
but
hold on.
that logic ain't scalable.
Yes, it is. If you do 10% for everybody taxes, then that's fine. But you basing taxes on how much I make, you gonna take more money off of me because I make more? No.
That makes sense.
Yeah, hold on. But you say that blacks own slavery like blacks were integrated in this society with the same rights and privileges of whites, and they weren't. Now, did some blacks own slaves? Yeah, but it still wasn't the same as the way uh, slavery was slavery, right? And but that doesn't take for the fact that blacks were brought here as slaves and
Right.
they deserve representation. Just because a black man engaged in bad behavior, that doesn't change the black claim for
The
hey,
thing, the
Perfect.
thing, the thing that what I don't like is that black people, us in America, black people think they were the only ones enslaved. Like, God, dog, bro.
well, not what well, it wasn't the same thing though. Elam,
Come on,
slavery,
man.
yeah, slavery for black people in America was completely different from you talking about like some indentured slave. He could buy his way out. His slavery was based on it was conditional. Blacks were
Right,
not. It wasn't conditional for blacks. Blacks were born. If I was a slave, it was like a caste system. I was gonna always be a slave, and on top of that, my kids were slaves,
right. What is
and
it,
my
10
kids could be
generations
taken
or
from me.
something?
Look. I hate to make the comparison because it's disrespectful, but it's like I saw a guy. He's a pit bull owner. He owns the dog, right?
Right,
And he was showing his this box. It was full of all of these puppies, and some of them had different types of tints to their fur. And he was like, "Okay, all of these already been." They were like a week or 2 weeks. They've already been sold. He said, "I got 4 of them." And then I was looking at his pets, right? I'm looking at his dogs, and the one dog, I mean, that was his dog,
hmm
and they were feeding off the dog, right? But he was just reaching down. Now, I mean, I don't own a dog. He was just reaching his hand down there, yanking them puppies up, not even concerned about that mother, man. I was like, damn. And then he sold them all. So I'm saying that's sort of like slave. Just take them and sell them, and then say you don't care. Now I know that's a dog, so it's a bad comparison, but I was trying to make a point.
Hey, hey, Platt. May I say something?
Yeah, go ahead, Tabor.
Hey, Ephraim, that's your name?
Elim.
Elin. Where you from, bro?
I'm from Galveston.
That's where your people from?
Yep, in Tennessee. They came right after my people were actually slaves in Tennessee, and they came back up. The Great Migration came to Texas, in Wharton County, Texas. Then moved to Galveston. So my generations go back all the way 1700s.
Okay. So with that said, for the most part, bro, why would it matter if a black man owned slaves because and he figured it out? He playing the game that wasn't built for him. So why
And
do he have to pay for that?
why do
I'm
who
just
have to
asking.
pay? Why do who have to pay for what now?
The black man that shouldn't get slavery.
Why would he have to pay? Why would he have to pay for what? What are you talking? What?
Bro. Listen. Well, I asked if you was here, bro. So I'm gonna just fall back because I guess you don't want to hear me.
No, I'm listening. I'm trying to
Oh,
listen, but I'm kind of like,
no. He's saying that the black man who owned slaves,
yeah,
he was a man in the sense that this was a way of slavery was legal, and he put him his success, whatever he did, he could, if he wanted to. He didn't have to say I morally disagree, or he could say I morally disagree, but
right.
still he engaged in it, right? And he went through the legal process. So I know about some. He went to court, and the slaves
Yeah, you
trying.
talking about Anthony
He played
Johnson?
the game he didn't build, bro.
Yeah,
But
he
even him,
participated. He
he
participated.
but he's just as
That's not
guilty.
what I
So
said.
I don't let him off the hook. He was
Right.
wrong.
Right.
Slavery was wrong. Anybody who
I
engaged
agree. I
in,
agree.
yeah,
I agree. It's wrong. I agree.
okay, and people have a right. So people have a right to be represented because they get taxed and they're American citizens. Just like
Yeah.
we're going over here to war, right? You go over here,
Mhm.
you in Iran, you come back in Iran, you get your hand blown off. What do you say? We ain't gonna take care of you. Why? Because you black. See, that's what I'm saying. That's racist. Like, wait a minute, what do you mean you gonna take care of me? You gotta take care of all of us. I got injured, but you still black.
Right.
Oh, you know what? You don't need both hands. You know
Right.
what the hell you need both hands for a Negro? You don't need no both hands. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. It's almost
I
the
know. I
way.
know what you mean. I'm a disabled vet too. I did Navy and Army, man. I did 4 Navy and 6 Army. So
Mhm.
what pisses me off the most is that, you know, it's kind of like sounding like kind of a sense of entitlement, like, oh, I'm deserved this. You know what I'm saying? No, you got to work hard, dog. You got to work hard, bro.
What
But
sounds like a sense of entitlement? What are you talking about?
Like I'm talking about like being represented when your area when it's 200,000, let's just say white folks,
Mm-hmm.
and then 75,000 black folks, all
Mm-hmm.
intermingled in this one spot, all mixed in.
Mm-hmm.
No, you can't just, they're winning the human. That's why it's called a human race. They're winning the human race. So
technically,
you don't have the voting power.
Well, we don't now. We had it.
No. What I'm saying is if you really look at it, we never did, man. We always
never
been what,
did. We
13,
never. I can agree on
14%.
that. We never
We
did.
never we never had vote. White women are the most populous in America.
Yeah, but we had, well, America, you mean like this? Well, that's the system. But we had
Now
more
it's not the
voting power.
system, it's just the
We,
truth.
we had voting power, brother. That's how did we get the civil rights?
Even
They
still,
gave.
we still didn't have enough people.
Listen, Platt. They gave us something so that we wouldn't rebel. They
Yeah,
gave
Well,
you
they don't care.
crumbs,
They don't care about that,
man.
Tabor.
Shit.
And we don't even want to go down that route. Tabor, if this country could care less about Negroes talking about rebelling, please. And I agree. That's what
Yeah.
Malcolm X was talking about.
Not
That
back in the day. They didn't have enough knowledge.
Dr. King and Malcolm X was talking about, and then he said Malcolm, he sounds good. It probably feels good to listen to him, but he's not realistic. He said we don't have any machinery. There's no way we could survive. So he said, so you can call me weak, but this I'm appealing to their Christian values. And
But
he
that
said, yeah,
makes sense though.
and it worked for Martin King, and we got the civil rights, right? But no, you're saying they didn't want us to riot. No, I'm telling you, that ain't had nothing to do with. They don't care about that. America, this country
Man,
doesn't care
we,
nothing about no
we,
riot.
our numbers back in the day ain't the same numbers in America as a whole. We grew.
right.
Come on, bro. We talking about back in the day. Like you said, they had no
Tabor,
machine.
Tabor,
I'm listening.
we're not gonna do it. Look, you know what? All right, no, I get where you're going, but I disagree. See, Tabor, you gotta understand within the community, just like this brother right here, Elam, he's a black conservative. Or I can call him a
Why would you think
conservative, right?
that?
Hold on, he said it because he said he was.
Oh, he said it. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought he
Now
was talking about me.
I
My
can
bad.
say he's a conservative, right? Not black, he's a conservative. Well, the black community is not all one unified group. So people like him, they wouldn't be involved with no treason or no sedition against they're not going to be involved in that. That's A. B. The people who would be involved in that, those people don't even have they don't have any sense.
Yeah.
That's not going to work.
Yeah, it's not
And
gonna
Dr.
work.
King knew that. So if you take the intelligent people and you're trying to do something with unintelligent people, you're gonna lose, man. That's what I'm saying. That's what everybody's. And so why even try it that way? That's the whole point. And no, hold up the board. The Negro thinks because he got him a little pistol in the ghetto that he's somebody. That's nothing, brother. That's in the ghetto. That's in the hood. That shit don't work outside. But you know what though? We're venturing into the territory where that stuff. We're gonna see how it plays out because I'm telling you, brother. I hope they realize what they're doing.
I mean, listen, Pat. I always tell you the same thing. It always leads down the one road, and it's gonna be money. The system works. It just ain't working for the person at the bottom.
Right. And
They got
look,
criminals at the top, dog.
and
Look
look,
at the person. Listen, hold on, big dog. Let me cook right quick. Listen, bro. Trump is showing y'all he got all these felonies. It don't matter his race, bro. Just go get you some money and go get you
it
some
does
power.
matter his race. That's why he got elected.
And, I mean, and we can say that, but he winning the game. He top dog. We can complain about it, right? We can say what he can't do. You can. Hey,
So
listen.
racism is okay with you?
I didn't say that.
Well,
He
you just
just
said
you.
it. You're saying
That's
that he
not.
winning the
That's not what I.
game.
It don't matter what it is, as long as you winning, bro.
Tabor, it does matter, and Tabor, morals and ethics and those things matter.
And you think none of that is going on right now?
We live in a civilized society, Tabor. Right and wrong matters. It's not about might is right. You can't live like that. Well, if I got more power than you, then
what you mean? We living like that.
That's the jailhouse philosophy of life.
Man, bro. That we living like that.
No. Tabor, that's jailhouse talk. Just even say that. I get where you're going.
You can't get where I'm going. But why we gotta think? But why we gotta put that label on it, though, Black?
We're not in jail.
Nobody said we was.
We're free citizens. We have just like those people who didn't want those clinics, those Planned Parenthood clinics, to exist because of what they were doing in there. It took them years. They protested. They didn't do anything like go up and we had a few people did, but they didn't just run up in the clinics and those shit like that. They didn't agree with it. And they protested. When the people come there, they would protest. They couldn't put their hands on them people. They couldn't do anything. So we're gonna. What I'm saying is, we have to start from day one, and we do. We got to start from ground zero and get all the way back up to regain our rights. We don't have them anymore.
Listen, Black.
And it's not cool. It's not cool. All this stuff, there's no other way to do it. The other stuff, anybody who would tell someone is Trump, you're right. Trump got all them. Trump's a lowlife, but he's white, so he won the election. There's no way. If Obama had that type of back, they wouldn't have voted for no goddamn black man.
Okay, Platt. Listen to what I'm telling you. This all I'm saying, Platt. I get where you going. I'm comprehending it, right? You telling me the way it shouldn't be. I'm being realistic and telling you it is working the way you say it shouldn't be working, bro. So who's to say your plan is right?
For Trump.
It's he in the highest seat in the land, bro.
Ain't working for nobody else though.
What they voted him in. Hold up, Tabor, if they voted you in, you'd be in the highest seat in the land.
I know. That mean I work to get there. That mean it ain't about your plan. It's about my plan.
But
that's what I'm saying, Black.
The country will see. The country's going to suffer because of that.
Man, based on the stats and information, man, the country been suffering. It's always been getting bad. It ain't never really been good. If you really looking on it on the bottom scale.
For who?
Shit, for a lot of people.
Okay, but for a lot
of people. But it's been good to some.
There you go. It was good for Obama.
Worked the game, bro. He got there.
Okay, he was a black man. He got elected. You know why? He went through the process. He got elected.
He played the game.
He beat out a white woman. For the
Obama not even black. He ain't got no
that's not even here. Hey, bro, that's not even here or there, bro.
He ain't got no lineage in America. He ain't got no lineage here.
It don't matter, bro. He made it from the hood. He made it, bro.
Well, you couldn't have told us that back in 2000. 2000. You couldn't have told us that back then.
Well,
we wouldn't have believed it.
I get that, but still,
it don't even matter. He made it.
What black person, right, who's born here, descendant of slaves, has any power? Period.
Ben Carson.
Okay, there you got
Mm,
Ben Carson.
mm,
What power
Ben
does Ben
Carson,
Carson have, though? He don't have no power.
the Supreme Court Justice of Clarence Thomas.
There you go.
nah, nah. The Supreme Court, they don't have as much power. Well, they do. They got power, but it's just
They have
they got as much
influence.
power. Yeah,
Influence is
they.
power.
Well, I get that, but I'll say they got as much power as the Queen of England. They can say what goes, but but don't necessarily mean it get enforced. It's still got to be voted.
But that's the difference between just staying in your own lane, bro. Ain't no need to challenge the queen. Why? Why even make that noise? Just stay in your lane.
All right.
That's all I'm saying.
You don't think Ben Carson can call up? He can call up, or Clarence Thomas can call up Trump and have something done in an instant.
Maybe, maybe he ain't got that much power,
No, ain't no maybe.
bro.
You think
But whatever you thinking, why you think it ain't getting done? If it's
it
that
is
easy,
getting done? It's getting done. Everything getting done.
I mean, not based on this conversation and voting power, bro. What's getting done?
The voting
Give me
power.
something.
See. The thing is that we didn't lose our right to vote or lose our voting. We still have a voting block to swing it, to at least swing it. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is that
They make it work.
you can't get mad at the game. You can't get mad at the game.
You can't.
Can't. And they playing the game.
Then
Boys out here eating. We just ain't eating like them.
Nah. I mean, you can. You can. It's up for
It, I
grabs.
mean,
It's up for
it's all for
grabs.
grabs. I mean, you get up every day for the work you go do.
Right.
Go get some
And the
money.
thing, what I'm saying is, I can count on one hand how many black people live in my subdivision. I'm in the suburbs. I grew up in the projects.
As you should be. Get you some money. Take care of what you got going on.
Right. You take care
You
of
ain't
your
got to worry about
family and
nobody.
stuff. Right. But the thing is that the younger generation, I don't know how old you are. I'm 41. The younger generation, they ain't nothing wrong with them, but they're not being taught properly. That's the issue. Ain't no
Man,
men in the schools.
it-
The only man you see is a football coach, basketball coach. You know what I'm
But but
saying?
but the school system, that's the problem.
That is the main. That's the root cause
Well,
of everything that's going on.
okay, but I'm saying it's not. They're not being funded and they're not being operated correctly.
Right.
yeah, because they got people at the bottom that can get that can put their hands in pots that we don't know about. So that's why things don't get done.
man,
That's a local situation.
fuck that.
I mean, that's just what it is.
What did he say? He said,
The
Yeah,
man,
Tabor.
My bad. That wasn't me though.
Yeah,
"Yo,
no, was it? Look. At the end of the day, man, Mike is trying to get back on CNN or whatever. I don't know what he's saying. He wants. And let me tell you something. It's up for grab because there's no official, or there's no central figure, black leader in the sense that don't exist. So
but
you're gonna see Killer Mike. You're gonna see Van Jones. You're gonna see Al Sharpton. You're gonna see all of these people trying to get the most influence in the black community. And
yeah,
I
but
don't I
go
don't
ahead.
think that that's going to work. Tabor, listen, we're talking politics. No, I'm being for real. We're talking politics.
I, hey, li-
That all that stuff, the street stuff, it don't work
ain't
in
no bro.
politics,
Why you
man.
keep talking about the street stuff, bro?
It don't work in
I'm bringing up
politics.
I'm bringing up sound logic right now. Why we
But
talking,
that
bro, in real
don't
time?
work in politics. Politics are
And you
politics,
telling
man.
me what don't work, but it's working, bro. It's
What's
just
working? It's not working. It don't work. It ain't working for black people. We just lost our fucking vote. All
I
right.
know you told me
How's
that,
it working?
man. It just ain't working for us, bro. And even then, the men you talking about that's fighting for power is only one seat. Like you say, you're trying to get votes. It's only them.
Well, we
There
don't
ain't
have.
nobody else stepping up like that.
First of all, ever been a foundational Black American or an ADOS Black American who's ever had power. So you say Obama was mixed and born in Hawaii, and quote unquote he wasn't black. Okay,
He was close
a
to
lot
my
of
skin
people,
tone.
a lot of people believe that he would never got elected if he was a quote unquote. I think Rush Limbaugh used to talk about that. Rush Limbaugh said slave blood. That's it. A lot of this stuff is Rush. Rush used to say when Obama ran for office. When Rush Limbaugh was alive, he said Obama didn't have no slave blood. And
nope."
he said that's the problem. He don't have no slave blood. And that was coming from a white man. That's Rush Limbaugh. I'm like, what the fuck is slave blood? This was before all of this YouTube stuff. This was what was going on.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
had a job that I was working, and I used to listen to Rush all because the people, everybody listened to Rush. So I used to listen to him. He used to say that stuff about Obama.
Yep.
Slave blood. He ain't got no slave blood. And then we come on the internet and all of this FBA and ADOS stuff now is, has a rise to whatever. But that was conversations had about that before Obama.
But it was gonna take time to rise on that FBA or whatever else you want to call it. It don't matter. Things take time. We getting out of certain situations that we just learning the game about. You got to give us time, G. We got to start from somewhere.
Who
I
gonna
can
give
say
us
we
time?
moving,
Who
but
gonna
we
give us-
just starting to get.
We already had. We got to go. We're going backwards, Sabor.
No, I
Yeah,
don't think
man.
we're
We
going
going
back.
forward, bro,
I
because
don't
we
think
don't
we're
have
going
no
back.
choice.
I don't think we're going back. I think
We going forward. We progressing like we need to, because
Yeah.
we need to progress. We just
hold
doing it
on,
slow.
hold on, Tabor. We just lost our voting rights. We just had the Voting Rights Act gutted. How the fuck are we going forward? That
Man,
makes
listen.
no sense. Tabor,
This is what I'm telling
this is politics. This is people's lives. This shit is real, man. It's not funny. This
I'm
is
not-
No, not at all.
lives.
Listen,
How are we going for? Look, you can be a
I'm about to
conservative,
tell you.
can
Give
be
me
a
give me a
Democrat,
second, Platt.
You can be a Democrat, you can be a conservative, all you want to. How are black people going forward? They just had their Voting Rights Act gutted.
Listen.
Even Killer Mike didn't agree with that. Killer Mike said, you just had it gutted. He's not saying we going forward.
Listen to what I'm telling you, Platt. And all we doing for the most part, black people, is just starting to really get ahead. We starting to understand some things. Let us cook for a moment, bro. Because we are gonna be, I'm 40, right? We are gonna be the people that can really make sure things are going a certain way. But we don't know that yet. We just getting our bread up. We just buying property. We learning laws. Give us some time, and I can say where it could or won't be, but bro, we going through the process, bro. Niggas
Well,
know they
we
got
were
money, bro.
going through the process before they gutted the Civil Rights Act.
Man, and they go play the game.
Well, it's not.
We still
It's
ain't
a
had enough
real
time.
thing. Well, it's a real thing. Look, and I think maybe this is what and they've always I've heard conservatives talk. Like I said, I used to listen to Rush and all of that stuff, Mark Levin, but Glenn Beck, and they took all the black leaders out. They took them out. They said we and they did.
And people learn better than trying to lead. Don't be out here trying to lead.
Well,
They showing that's an example in itself.
And then you'll have no power.
Yeah, okay. So let me ask you who would be considered the I guess the white.
They don't have one. That's what I'm saying. Or Trump.
The game go be played, bro. I'm telling you, them boys all fighting for some
power. White leader, Trump.
I mean, he made it to the seat.
JD Vance.
He made it to the seat.
He got you know what racism is?
I know what it is, bro.
He benefited because of that. Is that how the world works?
Man, that's how the country been working.
So if I'm on a football team, I'm a better quarterback than the white guy. They said we going with the white guy because he's white. Is that fair to me? Is that fair to our society?
Let me ask you something.
No, that's not fair at all.
No,
okay,
the question is, does it happen,
Tabor,
bro?
No, Tabor. See, that's what I'm saying. That's where we have this disconnect because you're talking about. Look, Tabor, right is right, wrong is wrong.
Yeah, you're right and you're wrong. That ain't his right or his wrong.
It's a Boris, man.
I'm telling you, bro. If you had the power, you gonna move how you want to move.
No, I'm not. No. That's how Tabor. Unfortunately,
your fair ain't his fair.
No. Unfortunately, you think like that, right? But
I mean, that's what I'm seeing, Platt. What you want me to think?
Everybody don't think like that. I got what you. I follow you, man, and I got a little bit more faith in the system. I just don't believe it's always going to be corrupt. I don't think everybody's corrupt.
It's been corrupt though, bro. Everything you saying don't supposed to be working is working.
Well, it ain't working for black people.
Well, shit. Learn some things. Something can work out for you in your own situation, bro. Look, you don't have to get that high.
Look, ain't that you? There's nothing wrong with being positive, but you also got in politics. That shit is real because they can. If you don't vote, they can do a lot. They can do a lot more than you think they can. And look, you got
Man, you
to
I
back
know what
up.
they can
They
do.
say the South shall rise again. They put that at the lost cause, and they used to play out here. They used to play the South shall rise. Ole Miss Rebels, the Ole Miss Rebels, Colonel Rebel, an old plantation owner, and they said it was hurting our recruiting. So they didn't do it. They just say, "Hey, we getting rid of Colonel Rebel because of the Negroes
Hey, Platt,
complaining." No,
let me ask you.
they didn't say that. They said we getting rid of Colonel Rebel, because he's hurting recruiting. We're trying to recruit these guys out of high school, and they don't want to come to this college because we represent a lot of racism. So they said we got to get rid of Colonel Rebel because of that. They never said because the Negroes upset and it's racist. So they changed it. I don't know what it is. I saw the SIP on the sidelines. The Rebel guy, he doesn't go to Ole Miss games, but he goes to other games. I seen him at a game in Arkansas. The goddamn Rebel mascot guy had that whole outfit on. But they were right, because you would think that those days are gone by. The South shall rise again. They were right. Look away, look away, look away.
You talking about the Democrats? The South shall rise again.
Oh, come on, man. It was a Dixiecrats. I cannot believe, bro, that racist. Yeah, they were, and that's what the Republican Party turned into.
Nah.
Or after the civil rights, it flipped. The parties flipped. The Southern strategy.
Nah.
As a matter of fact, you know what? I got to go get it. Trump said Trump said we need to get rid of the filibuster, and we can rule over these. Republicans will dominate for the next 50 years. Trump has no concern about black people.
Democrats been in power for like 70 years.
Democrats have not been in no power. Democrats in power.
The Southern Poverty Law Center, they was funding the KKK.
No, they weren't. You know what? You believe
How many
that?
years? 70?
Yeah, they've been.
One party.
Democrats been in power for.
Well, that's not. Hold on.
Years.
First of all, that's not true. Democrats have not been in power, and on top of that, the Southern Poverty Law Center was paying informants. They were paying people to go and infiltrate these racist hate groups, and then relay that information back to them. They weren't funding them. That's right. See what I'm saying? And we're getting to the point where the lies. Of course, they want to get rid of that because that was against racism. Of course, they want to get rid of the Southern Poverty Law Center. They want to get rid of anything that's against racism because they want to reenact racism. But Elam, that bothers me. A black man, you believe that foolishness that they wanted to?
Do you believe? All right. Do you believe that the Democrats were the party of Jim Crow in the South? Do you believe that?
No, because the party switched. You talking about the Democrats of that time? Yeah. But no,
were they known for being in bed with the KKK?
The Democrats of today. Why are you so adamant about pinning racism on Democrats?
Because it's true.
Oh man, come on. Who told you that,
man?
I read a lot, man. I read a lot.
Well, okay, there's a lot of things that Democrats have done. I agree with not everything, but there's a lot of things Democrats have actively done that you could say, oh yeah, that's racist. That's definitely racist. Especially being I'm definitely in a Democratic state. So I've seen it firsthand that, believe me, they use and abuse, man. So he's right about that, but some things I agree with, some things I don't.
But Platt don't agree though.
I mean, I see where he's coming from.
I think racism is racism. If I get discriminated against, you know what? A guy was talking about. He didn't. Some judge had let a white guy go, and he said, "I'm not going to ruin his life by putting him in jail because if I put him in jail, the black inmates, would prostitute him and stuff like that, right?" And he said it would ruin his life. He said, "So I'm gonna let him go." And a guy was saying that was a good move, and I said, "Well, how is that a good move?" They said the guy's a criminal; he needs to be with other criminals. Well, yeah, but you know what the black guys are going to do? I said, "Well, what?" I said, "Hey, man, I'm a black man. Are you going to let me go?" He said, "Well, no." I said, "Wait a minute. So it's okay for me to be prostituted in prison, but it's not okay for the white?" I said, "Hell, he's a criminal." And I said, "Because he's white." And I'm saying, and that's what I'm saying. That's how that was a black man I was talking to. That's how we think. We think that, and that's how you sound, Elam. You just
That's
trying to
how I
cut it up
sound.
into Democrat, Republican. Racism, you ain't got no problem if the white man, if the Republican man does it. You don't want if Joe Biden do something, you got a problem with it. If Donald Trump do something, you don't have a problem with it.
Yep.
Oh man.
Nah. That's not true, man. Nah.
You just said yeah. You just said yeah, man.
No. Come on,
And the thing
man.
was, why put me in prison, Elam? If the judge knows the conditions, and I broke the law, why put me in prison when you know what's going to happen to me? Well, you got to deal with that. Okay, well, how come the white guy? He was like, no, because I know what's going to happen. All those black guys, they'll just pray. And I'm like, wait a minute, man, you can't. I said, well, let me out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's called inequity, man. And we're trying to get rid of that. But it's woven into the flag, man. And no, I got you, Elam. Look, you're a black conservative, man. You think the way you think.
How you get in prison in the first place? What happened? You know
Well,
what I'm saying?
if we both did a
Nigga, I
crime,
just
we both should pay, right?
You shouldn't have been doing the crime. Do the crime, do the time.
But what if he says, I'm going to let the white guy go?
Do the crime, do the time.
We agree, but I'm saying he said he wasn't going to put the white guy in there because there was too many black people in there.
Oh well, hey, I mean, I don't know where that came from, but
Okay. Well,
I don't know. That's wild. Yeah.
go ahead, Tabor.
Hey, man. I mean, brother, the way it is, bro, it just works, bro. I'm telling you, we gonna have to
No,
fight
it
for some
don't
things,
work. It
bro.
don't work for black people.
I know it ain't. Not now. It don't work now. We just learning, bro. We just learning what they can do.
Do you think they should get on Mike?
Whoever's the fall guy,
Well, they're
that's who should
making it
take the
out
fall.
of Van Jones and Mike. They're blaming Van Jones and Mike for the voting rights being gutted.
Yeah, I mean, what can they do? Go get that money. Niggas gonna realize the games. That's why I tell you I don't vote, bro.
So it's okay
So
to sacrifice other black people to get money?
I mean, that's what they doing.
That shouldn't be okay though.
I don't know the whole voting rights thing, so just I'm ignorant to this. I ain't gonna lie. So how
The
did we
Supreme
lose our
Court,
voting right? How did we lose our voting rights?
gutted the Civil Rights Voting Act, and now they're going to redistrict black districts into white districts so that the Republicans, so the black vote is still going to be there, but it's going to be absorbed by the white citizens. There's only like 40 million black, if that, 40 million. Did you say voting? There might be what, 30 million blacks who vote. And then man, America is,
And that's a problem.
in
We
Europe,
don't have enough people.
both of you guys are truck drivers, right?
I
Right?
am, yeah.
All three of you guys, right?
No, I'm
Okay.
a senior engineer, man.
Yeah, anybody who travels, man, America is a very white country.
Yeah.
You know,
It
no,
always
in the South
and
is like you go to Atlanta, yeah, parts of Atlanta, yeah, it's gonna be a mostly black, a densely populated black area. But man, you get in your truck or you can start getting out of America, you start going to Arizona, you start going
Nebraska.
out west. There ain't no black people out there, man.
Yeah, Nebraska and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Indiana.
none.
Oh
Tribe
yeah, he ain't
zero.
lying. He
Tribe
ain't lying.
zero. Like you the only one. I remember I used to walk through the mall, man.
Yo.
I used to walk through the mall in California. And man, I used to say, I can't believe. I used to drive. I said, I can't believe. I don't see any black people park and go inside the mall, looking all the way down. None. And I said, damn, this shit crazy, man. I said, there are no black people out here.
And money getting spent right in front of your face.
Yeah.
So I let you know it's big, bro. We just learning, bro. I'm telling you. Some of us go get smarter, bro.
This is
Some
the
of us gonna
first
take the
time,
opportunity to get
and
it's the first time
this the first time where
we
everything is
get to.
connected. The whole world is connected now.
Yeah,
So
so we see it.
it ain't no way you can't say you can't make no money out here. Everybody's connected. Everything is connected.
People gonna start making smarter choices. I mean, we know we got to get
Yeah,
older. It's gonna click for some people later. We got to get older.
yeah.
Go get you some money, man. Just play the game. Learn these rules right now. They go change. Know that they go change. By the time you get a certain
Mhm.
age, we gonna be voting different, bro. We gonna know what's up, bro.
When I you know what, when I bought my first house, I was like, oh, hey, all these taxes, dog. I was like, bruh, ain't no way, dog. Ain't no way. No way. Yep. I never voted either way, but I voted my interest. I was gonna put money in my pocket. You know what I'm saying? And it just happened to be Republican. Then I started reading the history. I'm conservative. I don't even call myself Republican. I'm a conservative Christian. Black comes after that. American conservative Christian,
How?
black dude.
But
And if you go any
how would that come before black, bro? Let me ask you right there. Let me stop you right there, real quick. How does that come
yeah,
before black? Nobody knows your religion when they see you.
because you go anywhere in the world, they don't judge you off of the color of your skin. They judge where you born from, your nation.
So how is your black second?
Nah.
I'm just trying to understand how your black second, bro.
No, my black is
That's what you said, right? You black second. You a religious first. You a religion
my
first, and you black second.
black comes fourth.
The color of your skin?
Yeah, it comes
I
fourth.
thought you
Yeah,
said it
I
came
can't even see
second.
that logic. You
Because
black. Nobody know.
you're supposed to judge me off of the fruit that I
Man, it
bear.
ain't about what you
And
want people to judge you on.
you're supposed to judge me off of my character, not my skin color.
You
Yeah,
said
that's
it
the way
came
you
second
want it,
though.
but that's not the way it is. How you a black second? Yeah, I'm not talking about what people supposed to do, what you think they supposed to do. How you a black second? That's my specific question, bro.
That's just the way through the years that's the way I think. I'm not gonna judge you off of the color of your skin. I'm gonna judge
So
you off of your character.
let me ask you something. If somebody walk up to you, right,
Yeah,
and see
yeah.
that you black and you ain't saying nothing to them, you think they thinking
hmm
about your religion or your skin color?
They looking at how I'm dressed, how I'm put together, the
That's
way
not
I
what I asked
dress.
you. I ain't even talking about your clothes. I'm talking about your skin color,
hmm
bro. What do you think they
Of
see
course,
first,
you
your
can. Yeah,
religion
yeah, yeah,
or your
yeah. Of
color?
course, yeah. They gonna see my color first. Yeah, image does matter. Image matters. I
Yeah,
agree.
but
I'm,
they're
I'm,
gonna
I'm talking about the
and
color.
Clarence
Yeah. They gonna
Thomas,
see. They ain't got no choice.
Are
he's a conservative.
you black second? What are you
Clarence
talking
don't
about?
believe in race. He said that he's been hold up, and like I said, it ain't like yesterday when he was trying to get on the bench. He was telling him he don't believe in race. He don't believe that a black person and a white person there needs to be any separation or any
Nope.
distinction. He said we're
Yeah, it
It
all
shouldn't
sound
be.
American.
good.
Yeah.
It
Right.
sound good.
Well, it sounds good. Maybe he was lying, but guess what? He got the seat of power, and now he's stripped the Voting Rights Act. And then somebody was talking about Dr. King and the allegations. First of all, it was illegally taping of Dr. King. They illegally taped the man, and then they accused the man of adultery. But look at the founding fathers. They were slave owners. Go take a look at our founding fathers. They were slave owners. Many of them were pedophiles.
Oh,
If you
man,
go by
yeah.
if you go take a look at the women or the what they were doing, go and go look at what they were doing, and go look at the ages of those women. I mean, I hate to even say that. Go and look at who they were impregnating, and then go look at those ages. And that was the founding fathers. So when you bring that up with them, immediately you're told those were men of the era. It was common for men to do that. So you can't label them that. But then they bring up Dr. King and they act like it's the end of the world with him. It's like, man, I don't know if he did. And it was illegal taping. That wasn't authorized. They went down there and taped that man illegally, then threw it out there to try to taint that man's reputation like his civil rights pursuit was a bad thing. When we got the goddamn founding fathers doing everything under the sun. And they're on
Yep.
our money. Their faces on our money. Come on, man.
I'll tell you what, Platt, it gets exhausting, man.
Yeah.
Like to be a black man, it is exhausting, boy.
Well, see, you can't be a man though. That's the whole point. When you try to be a man, because we're men, right? We're not women, we're men. Because we're men, we are going to react and do things differently than women. Because I'm a
Yep.
That's right.
fucking man. No, you don't get to talk down to me. No, you don't get to disrespect me because I'm a man. I'm not a female. To a female, you can do that. You can't do that to me, right? So that's the problem. That's why they've always had problems with black men. If you look at that's the history of America. They don't need now all the cotton. They don't need a male. They don't need the black. They'll deal with the black female because she's still a female. They don't need the black male, and that's what I'm saying. That's why the jail. And now you had the Obama, and now you had the backlash of Donald Trump, and they still voted for this man with all his problems and issues. This is racism, brother. And Clarence, you can think what you want to think. You wrong, brother. To bust up and Clarence Thomas is the leader of that court. They talk about the Judge Roberts. No, Clarence runs that court. Clarence runs that court. If Clarence wanted this stuff to stay, it would have been the way he said it. And they fought for him at Anita Hill, and he left. He did some things inappropriately to her. People didn't believe her, and they said that because she's a black woman, they don't want to believe her. She said that he sexually harassed her for years. The EEOC, it was one of the worst. When Clarence Thomas was picked to be
you believe
a Supreme Court
all
justice,
Republic you believe all
hold up, when Clarence
conservatives and
Thomas was picked to
Republicans
be
are
a
evil.
Supreme Court justice, when he was picked, he was operating the EEOC. It was one of the worst operated divisions ever. They said he did nothing.
So Democrats can't do nothing wrong, huh?
That's not what he said.
We keep bringing up
Well, first of all,
conservatives and
Clarence Thomas is
Republicans like
not
they the
supposed
villain.
Clarence Thomas, Supreme Court justice, he's not supposed to be either. He's not supposed to be a Republican or a Democrat. Is it okay for Elam? Are you married?
Yes, 20. This year be 21.
21 years. Is it okay for someone to work with your wife and harass her?
No.
Okay, obviously. So that's what Clarence Thomas was accused of.
But is it verifiable? Did he get charged with it?
I think it was verified that people didn't care. He still got his that was Joe Biden's thing. They still confirmed him.
Hey, Bill Clinton did everything under the sun. He still made president twice.
Okay.
Obama.
Man, you want to talk about a robust economy?
Obama.
No.
LGBT.
You brought up Bill Clinton.
He loved LGBT, and y'all let it roll.
Hold on. So wait a minute. Hold up. So wait a minute. So since Obama, hold up. Since Obama loved LGBT, and if I voted for him, I'm LGBT, right?
You pro LGBT.
Whatever you call it.
I'm joking, man.
That's crazy, man. You were talking about shame. Hold on, you talking about shaming someone. I mean, the man is on the ballot. I mean, but you vote for Obama. I think you one of them.
Hey, now for real though, I don't agree. I don't agree with some of the stuff with Trump doing either. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't agree in that with that school choice. Nah, bro. Nah, no school choice. I don't believe. Well, I don't agree with a lot of points that he doing. So,
do you agree that the Democrats did it to themselves?
What the Voting Rights Act thing?
Yep, I think I blame the Democrats. Like I'm gonna blame Trump. Believe it, I'm gonna blame
the
Trump.
Democrats did it because they was going too far.
Yeah, they did it to themselves.
They was going too far.
Yep,
they was going
all
too
of
far
that
with
pronoun, all of that stuff. They pissed off.
And that drag queen story out in the school.
Yeah, you can't do that. They pissed off. And that Obama with the marriage and all. Obama did that. That was Obama, and then the Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
Oh,
she had a bout of cancer.
And she was supposed to step down. She was supposed to step down.
She had a bout of
Democrat
cancer.
getting at it.
Yep, she did. She wanted to wait for Hillary Clinton. And
Yo,
had she taken Obama and retired, Obama would have been able to pick.
able to confirm the Democrat in that.
Yep.
Nope.
But they burned. Democrats did that to themselves, man.
And then look too. Trump put 3 Supreme Court justices in
Yep.
there and 500 federal judges in there.
But I don't agree with the federal judges. Because he just he put all types of unqualified people in those positions.
You think Sotomayor and Ketanji Brown Jackson qualified? Ketanji Brown Jackson don't even know what a woman is.
But you
And
can't go
she's
by
one
that. That's
herself.
no.
She's
That's the
one
liberal.
herself.
Hold up. What is a woman? That's liberal. See, this is what guys throw me off with. That's liberal thinking. I get, obviously a woman is a female human being, adult female woman human being, right? But she's going by liberal think. That's liberal think in the sense they be changing stuff. That's what I mean. Like that's why I don't like when people say I'm a liberal. I'm saying no, I'm not. That's but I understand why she's saying that though. I don't know why, but I would be careful with assuming that she's not a smart person. I know it's don't matter and there's no harm, but still, just off respect, man. I mean, like the woman is qualified to be a judge. Now, I think he should have picked someone else, but
no woman is qualified to be a judge. No woman should be on the bench.
No woman should be a judge
on the bench. Nope.
Wow.
I don't know if
They
I
not
agree with
supposed
Talk
to.
that.
about it. Talk about it.
not-
Hold on. Let us hear these thoughts, babe.
They're not supposed to be leaders of men. They shouldn't be in the pulpit.
But see, and this is the hypocrisy of that black conservative. White people would look at you and say, you black. You shouldn't be in charge of nothing. But no, I get it. No. And you're a conservative. It's wild how he don't care. He like still she a woman and she shouldn't be in power. Well, you black, I don't care about that. She's a woman and she shouldn't be. Yeah, it's crazy how that's how a lot of you guys think like that.
I mean, it's true, man. Look, everything, you know what I'm saying? You see that
Nah,
black
Pat, don't
sheriff,
throw me under the bus. Don't throw
that
me
black
under the bus
sheriff
for
lady,
that.
that
I'm gonna
black
blame you
sheriff,
I
for
ain't
that,
trying to hear
boy.
that one, big dog.
I'm gonna
That's
blame
for
you
real.
for that, boy.
that one black sheriff lady, you got the governor of Virginia, that white lady, tan up Virginia, tan it up. Virginia tore up. She the one that blew the case wide open. Now they looking at redistricting and the Voting Rights Act, and that's what did it. That Virginia gerrymander, she did that to y'all, to the Democrats. That Virginia lady,
So you don't
that
believe in
white
race,
lady.
you believe in political positions.
I believe,
Because you
I
said
believe, I
y'all.
believe in what's right. I don't care about. I don't care about Republicans or Democrats. I'm a conservative, dog. I don't care about them. I believe in what's right, bro.
Who are your
And
neighbors? Who are your neighbors?
my neighbors, one is a rocket mechanic, and the other one he owns what does he own? He owns a big business. But yeah,
Do you have fences?
yes. Big
Okay.
backyard, big front yard.
Do fences make good neighbors?
Yes.
1000%.
Yes, it
Yeah, they
does.
do. They do.
Fences and guns.
No, you're
Yes.
right. Now, fences, bro, especially now, you don't live in the black community anymore, but I live in the black community, and man, they'll park their car, man. Hey, man, don't get off my grass, man. You're killing my grass.
Bruh,
And,
yeah.
and, and then the leak is say, man, you got an
Bruh.
oil leak, you got a transmission leak. Listen to me, man. You're killing my grass. And
Killing
then,
your grass.
yep. And then they get mad at me. They're like, man, what you talking about, man? I need to park it there. I said, no. And I don't have a fence, though. That's what I'm saying. I don't have a fence. And hold up. And that's the only problem. Other than that, wonderful fucking neighbor. Absolutely outstanding neighbor. We relate to each other. Great guy. But keeps parking on my grass like, hey, man, you killing my grass. And he don't understand why I complain about it. I said, man, I swear I don't understand black people, bro. We know we are terrible neighbors, bro.
Oh man. Oh yeah. Man, my neighbor was in the news. My neighbor had man, if y'all could look it up. It is my neighbor had a 36-hour standoff with the police because he wouldn't come out the house. It's a 5150 call, but it was a 36-hour standoff. He would not come out the. They had to shut down the block, run the tank up his driveway, man. Send them dogs in there. No, yeah, it was wild. It was wild.
Okay, I just looked up the Voting Rights Act. Okay. So the key things it did, it banned discriminatory voting practices. It outlawed things like literacy
The
tests
hell?
that were used to block black voters, federal oversight of elections. Certain states and counties with a history of discrimination had to get federal approval before changing voting laws. Now the third bullet point, it says enforce the 15th Amendment. The law gave real power to the constitutional guarantee that race cannot be used to deny voting rights. So that can swing both ways. So white people were probably getting denied voting rights. You know what I'm saying? Just like black people were denied
Okay,
voting rights. Now the white folks probably getting
I
denied
got
voting
I got
rights.
you,
You know what I'm
brother.
saying?
Do you think white people
So
are
that can
big?
now the
Okay, hold
pendulum
up,
is
hold up.
swinging. Now
Do,
everybody pissed because that
do,
pendulum is swinging
do
slow and
you
fast, slow and hard ahead.
and we got to go to Jr. But hold up.
You
Do
know what
you
I'm
think
saying?
Elam? Do you think white people are victims
And
in
probably
America?
disenfranchise white voters too.
Okay, Elam, are white people victims in America?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I. You can't hear me. You you can't hear me, right? Yeah, Elam, you can't hear me. I don't know what's going on with Elam. Anyhow, I want to ask him, are white people victims in America? Because that's what he sounds like he's saying. On one side of the fence, black people, y'all need to stop playing victim. Y'all playing victim. Hey man, we're descendants of slaves. We're playing. Then they immediately position themselves as victims. I'm a victim. Damn. That's the world we live in, though. What's up with you, Jr. Jr. Junior.
I think something happened. I had to come
Yeah, I
back,
don't know
get out,
what's
and come
going
back
on, man. I
in.
don't know what StreamYard's done did. Can you hear me now, Elam?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, Jr. Wake up.
Yeah, I had to leave and come back. But did you hear me what I said though? That last
Oh,
bullet
yeah, I
point.
heard every word you said. Are white people victims in America, Elam?
Not all of them, but some of them are too.
Mm.
You know,
Victims of what?
white people were slaves too,
No, they were
right?
indentured. They
Right,
were
What?
some of them were indentured slaves, indentured service, but they could buy themselves out of slavery.
right. But that still don't change the fact that they were slaves. You can call them indentured
Indentured
servants.
servitude is different than slavery, bro.
Yeah, you got a timestamp on it. You got 4 years, 6 years, 8, 10 years, or you got to pay off your debt to society, pay off your debts by through what? Slavery. And
Why
you're not
are
getting
you?
paid. You're not getting paid to do it.
So
You
why are
paying
you
for it for
No,
defending?
freedom.
you got paid. You got paid. Indentured servitude. That's what you were doing. The servitude was to pay for your freedom. A slave didn't get nothing but a corn cob and some and some flour and water.
But you're still in captivity though.
There you
You
go.
can't
He
go
couldn't pay it.
nowhere.
There's nothing. There you go.
You can't go nowhere. You're not
But the
free.
indentured servitude, well, until it's like being in jail, until you pay off your debt.
Right. That's where they send criminals from Britain. They send criminals over here to be slaves or indentured or
Mm.
whatever
But
to
that's
And
free
nothing
people.
like slavery.
but this is the thing though. When the what's it, the 14th Amendment, when they outlawed, the 13th Amendment, my bad, when they outlawed slavery in the Constitution, there was a caveat where, what up, Platt?
What's
If
up?
you when you lost your when you became a criminal, convicted criminal, and
Hmm.
you were sent to prison, you lost your freedoms, to which now you could possibly be in a slave we call it a chain gang, as you saw
Yep.
in the Deep South, Mississippi, Louisiana. They still got that today. That's how they get
Hmm.
the free labor to a certain degree. Well, guys working doing either farm labor, some doing either helping out on road construction, All right. One benefit is teaching them a skill set when they get
A
paroled.
trade, yeah.
Yeah, but like I said, your freedom is only is as much as a handcuff away from you becoming a
Yeah.
permanent. I joke with these young boys, these YNs, because I'm in my 40s now, Platt. I say you're gonna work for these either you get your shit right, go to school and get you a steady job if you're not gonna be an entrepreneur, or you could be working for the state for the next 15 to 20 years. And they're like, I ain't gonna work no state job. I said, yes, you are. You can work a state job. The local prison only about 5 minutes away.
And you gotta go to work because in jail, because what you gonna do with all that time?
Exactly.
And just sit around and talk.
And you saw over the last year or two, some of these prisons are suing the states, saying when they built a prison, they were promised a certain amount of inmates, and they're below as much as 30 to 40%. He said, hey, wait a minute, you told us we have a minimum 800 inmates in this jail if we built it in your county. We only got 400. What's going on?
Well, it sound like people getting smarter.
That quota.
So how you think they're gonna feel that quota now? All right, you a boy coming down here for the summer because now summertime coming up from New York or New Jersey to come visit your grandmama, your auntie, your uncle. You're a little badass a little bit, but you coming down here for the next month or two. It ends up now you're down here for the next 10 years because you get caught up in some shit. That's how they feel that quota. You see, a lot of us want to think we're smart. We don't see chess moves. And chess moves, as we all know, is 5, 6 ahead. You only seeing things one-dimensional. You're not realizing you're just a pawn. You coming, I'm gonna go do this crazy shit. Nothing's gonna happen to me. Nah, bruh. They got a plan for your ass for the next 10 to 15 years. And then once you get paroled, you got that convicted felon charge on you. Now we got to go apply for a job.
I was talking to a guy yesterday. I gave him $5. Brother, he was asleep. He was with a black cat. He was laid out asleep, and he wasn't disrespectful. He got up. He saw me coming. I know he saw me. He saw me coming. He opened up the door. He didn't ask for nothing, and I needed some ice, so I came out with the lock, and I got the ice, and I gave it to him. He ran it back in, and then he was just walking. He didn't ask me for nothing, and I saw him, and I said, "Here you go, man," because I gave a $10 bill for the ice, and here you go. And he was like, "Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir." And he said, I'm a convicted felon. He said, "Just ain't a lot of opportunities for me." And he was an older brother. He was skinny. I don't know if that was his cat, but he was cuddled up with a black cat and sleep outside of a service station. And he was catching hell because of his past. He was out homeless. He got out of jail. He's homeless. And he can't find a job. No, he's homeless. Probably been cut off from his family. He's outside the jailhouse with and it's probably the closest he's come to companionship is a cat.
It's fucked up. But Platt, this is the scary part, though.
Now, see, I don't agree with that. Like, if you get in trouble, all right, yeah, men, boys, and men, we get in trouble. There should be something in place.
What
Hold up, KP. Hold up.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Elon. Go ahead.
Yeah, there should be something in place to where when you done doing your time, you go right into the job. You already got a job waiting on you. There shouldn't be no
like a liberal.
It shouldn't be.
Yeah, are you okay with that?
Recidivism.
How you okay with that? But can't come to terms that we were slaves.
So you gotta get your ear. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hello?
You sound like a liberal.
A bleeding heart when it dead.
Oh man, that ain't liberal talk, man.
That is liberal talk. You know, hold on. You want to be? You know, a true conservative is you're on your own. Hold on, because somebody was talking about Daniel Boone, right? Somebody made the analogy of Daniel Boone. Said Daniel Boone, when he gets sick, he don't go to the hospital. He heals himself. He doesn't ask for no Social Security. He's not out here talking about no retirement. He's Daniel Boone, right? And it's like you're talking about a recidivism plan for black people. That's liberal talk.
Well, it's for all people, really.
Well, it's
like when you come up out of there,
liberal talk.
No.
Man, I can't take this, bro.
No.
I didn't know you. Hold up. So you one of them black conservatives who's really a liberal, but You claiming conservatism?
I don't think that's
That's
I
like
don't think
Amber
that's
Rose,
liberal
Amber
talk.
Rose, Nick Cannon. Those are liberals.
You should be paid. You should be paid
Come,
for the work
by who?
or
Who gonna
skill
pay?
or
Who gonna pay you?
skill or trade, the skill or trade that you get in prison. You should be able to put that on the market and get paid to do
You
it.
can, but they
Yeah.
don't have
Right?
to hire you if you got a felony. And remember,
Well,
hold up. It's going to
yeah.
get worse because we're in a moment of AI. All these robots, a lot of those real no skilled, low skill worker jobs. They're talking about. I saw the Elon's got the cab now. Elon's got, it's called something. You call it up, it's unmanned. And it'll take you to the airport or take you where you want to go. It's all computer, all of it. Everything's computer driven. So,
Well, Platt, they need somebody
Yeah, I
to
don't
fix
agree
it though.
with that.
They
I
need
don't
somebody
like
to
that.
fix that.
okay, go. You want to fix it? You want to climb up on their car and fix them? Go ahead. You're right.
Hey, it's funny you bring that about being mechanics. That's been reduced greatly in the last minimum 10 to 15 years. That was a trade, like you said, a lot of guys that got out of jail. That was a good career field to go into, which
put food on the table.
Yeah, exactly. And it's still a necessity to this day because a lot of folks can't afford these brand new cars, of course. So they're trying to maintain the vehicle
What's
they
that
got
dude
now.
named Thomas Sowell? Yeah, he said that. He said, yeah, find a skill or a trade or something that's
And
worth
get you some
being
money.
compensated.
Yeah,
Get you some damn money, man.
plumbing, electrician.
They
Hey,
gonna
bro.
pay for it.
Yeah. And I say this, Platt, because you trying to say about him being a liberal. No, if you are a productive minded ex-con, you should be given that benefit. But if you a guy that's looking for another hustle to try to get over on people, I see your point of view from one aspect.
But KP, it don't work that way. No, and this isn't defense of Tabor. The system don't work that way. You're saying because you are hardworking convict that they should treat you different, but that ain't the way the world works. It's
you
like
paid your debt to society. Ain't that the phrase?
You're convict, but they're still saying the guy was asleep. He was asleep with a goddamn cat. He didn't ask me for nothing.
But Platt,
he opened up the door. He took the keys back into the store, and I see the guy. He's struggling, and I gave the guy $5. But the world don't work. He said he can't find employment because he's got a felony.
But Platt,
the world don't care about how good you. So you a good felon or a bad?
You sound like a harsh conservative.
You're a felon. You're a felon.
Like a harsh conservative. You sound like a damn.
I understand.
Well,
you know what, Elam, that's why I keep trying to tell people. They keep trying to call me a liberal. I say, you don't listen because I don't know why you keep trying to hang it on me. But no, I don't believe in racism. So you're talking about Trump. I don't believe in racism against whites or blacks. But go ahead, man.
But the scary part about that is, though, you said about a guy.
No, I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying. Yeah, the world don't owe nothing to nobody. You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying is that just don't give up.
And on top of that, a lot of guys.
That's all I'm saying, man.
Who are homeless, you find out, Platt, like the guy.
And
you
most
about
people
the cat.
give up right when opportunity finna hit them, and they don't even know it.
Yeah.
We're like, damn.
What about the veterans?
What
about them, Platt, that are homeless? What about that, Platt?
I've been there. I've been there. I've been there.
The Democrats.
I've been in trouble. I've been in a lot of trouble.
You've been through.
I done went AWOL. I done went AWOL. All of that. I done went AWOL in the Navy. I done been Captain's Mad, Article 15, 2 of them.
Yeah.
So I know what trouble is.
They took a stripe. They took a stripe.
Oh yeah.
And you had to walk around.
Half months pay time too with that R badge on your chest.
You had to walk around. You had to walk around the ship. Hold up, you had to walk around the ship.
Yep.
With a band.
A badge. It says R. Restriction.
Well, no, I'm saying dishonor. You had to walk around amongst the other people, and you were dishonored. So they have
humiliated. That's what it's called.
That's what
humiliation. It's humiliation.
Damn, bro. That's a hell of a word to use, bro.
And besides,
humbled the fuck out of my ass real quick too. I got my rank back and everything.
I remember.
Then I got busted down again.
Yep. I remember when I first went to boot camp. There was this white chief, and there was a whole bunch. It was like 4 black women, and I was coming from the ghetto. I was coming from the hood. I was coming from the black community, majority black community. Everywhere you walk up the street, you see black people. You go to the grocery store, black people. This was not immigrant. Well, no immigrant. It was black people. So I go to boot camp and I hear this guy shouting, and I look out the window. I probably had been there a week, and this guy was telling these black women to do push-ups. And he said, keep going. And they were stopping, right? He was like, after about 30, about 20, 30, they were stopping. They couldn't do it. He said, keep going. God damn it. I didn't tell you to stop. Keep going. And I watched this white man. And I don't even know if you can even do that now. I'm serious because they done changed so many things. You actually can report your commander. No, you can't. I saw that. You can actually complain on your barracks commander now. You couldn't then. I'm saying right now, you couldn't then.
Yeah.
For yelling at you?
Yeah, no, I saw it. I saw it somewhere. I was out looking at threads and
oh man.
They don't in boot camp, they don't call it the shark tank no more. They call it the fish bowl. And they got that little thing. If you yell at them too much, you pull out a card. It's called a stress card.
Yeah, there you go.
A stress card. They say,
okay, you back now. I can hear you now.
Because this generation so bad today. Yeah. They got this generation today so bad. They're talking about, I'm overstimulated. I can't take all the stress around me.
Back.
This generation. So they came out with the stress card in the last, I believe, like 10 to 15 years.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I never heard no shit. Hold up. I never heard of no shit like that. Let me tell you something. I looked out that window. I pulled the blinds down because I heard the noise and I knew where I was. I'm not a fool. And I saw that white commander. He was dogging those women out.
Yep.
He was like, keep going. And I was like, they women. They ain't gonna be able to do family members, right? I said, they can't do push-ups. They were doing push-ups. And they was like at 30 and they stopped. You could see them there. They were shaking. He said, keep going. Keep going. And he started yelling at them. Keep going. I had to stop looking. I said, man, I can't look at this shit. I'm serious. No, I'm telling you. I would have been kicked out. I said, I can't watch this. He's torturing. No, hold up, man. I said, damn, he's torturing those women.
He's been a discipline plan. That's the reason why they got the attitude they got. They got no discipline. You sound liberal now. You sound liberal. Sound liberal.
Oh, come on.
Shut. Hey, look. Like,
I will let you talk, KP. Can I finish?
Make a valid opinion then, because you sound like a liberal.
And now I'm a liberal, okay. Well, anyhow, torture now. So hold up. Jay, we got to tolerate torture. Jay, he was torturing them women can't do no damn push-ups.
No, yeah.
What they supposed to be doing?
I'm done.
He could have sent them running or something. There's another exercise you can do, man.
Yeah, but is that gonna help their body out the way it need to? I mean, they got a regimen though.
Or very strong. What's that mean? If you can't shut your fucking mouth, you will be very strong.
Gotta watch your cussing.
KP, they couldn't do it. KP, can you run 10 miles in 5 minutes?
That means they're weak. If you've been in the military, class.
That means you're
10 miles in 5 minutes.
That means you're weak. So I'm weak. Hold up. So if he say, hey, run 10 miles in 5 minutes, I can try.
Now,
hold up. If I can't do it, I'm weak.
2 miles.
10 miles.
2 miles. Now you doing
man,
you said 10 miles. Stand on the platform.
They had did something wrong. They failed a uniform inspection, and he put them out there.
Because they're undisciplined. They're undisciplined.
How do you know all of that?
You can't bring Burger King people and bring them to the United States military and give them to say, oh, I'm going to be soft with you. That's why. I'm sorry.
I'm done.
Black.
What about torture? So is torture okay?
Why you say torture, Platt?
Is torture okay?
Oh my God, Platt. I love you, brother, but come on, bro. Now you sound like a liberal. You sound like a bleeding heart.
I'm a liberal because I'm against torture.
You're a 5th place trophy type dude now, I see. Give him a trophy. Give him a trophy.
I'm done.
You don't hold no. It's called accountability. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. You won't get beat. Simple. You don't want to get beat with doing 30 push-ups. Shut your mouth. Learn some discipline. That's why it comes from Laquan and your mama didn't teach you no discipline. Now you come in the military.
Can you do 30 push-ups? Can you do 30 push-ups?
Yes.
God,
push-ups. Oh my Lord.
I wish I was there. You ain't do no goddamn.
Gonna beat our ass.
You ain't gonna do no 30.
Chinese are gonna beat our ass.
You might get 5 push-ups, 5 of them.
Everybody learn manual.
Or you gonna be sucking wind in that mother. You ain't gonna do no
Everyone learn manual in the next 5 to 10 years. That's why China gonna beat our asses. We got these weak ass folks Liberal-minded. You're a liberal. You a bleeding heart liberal, man. Oh my Lord.
I'm a bleeding heart liberal because I don't like torture.
A push-up to you is torture. A push-up.
Oh, they had to do like 30.
Not a whip on the back.
KP, I stopped watching. That
You
makes
stopped
me a
watching
liberal.
for a push-up.
I didn't interfere. Hold up. I didn't interfere with that. That makes me a liberal. I tell you, I want to see that shit.
Why you stopped watching? Was it overstimulating you?
They couldn't do push-ups and he was yelling at him. I said, I want to see that.
Was it bringing stress to your demeanor? Oh my Lord.
Man, I'm trying to make it through, but I got my own problems.
No,
I don't want to watch them. Hell, I was out there trying to do push-ups.
Hey, we should take you to go. Let's go watch a Disney movie then. And get your lollipop.
Boy, you're being ridiculous. I mean, my fault. KP, you're being ridiculous.
I'm reality. That's the world, bro. I can't do no push-ups. You saw Officer and the Gentleman. What do you say?
Well, how come why do they have stress cards now?
Because these kids are punk asses. They're punk asses. They're punk asses.
You don't think some people went too far?
No, they're punk ass kids. I got
this brother angry, boy.
No, hey, this is like talk radio right now for us. Come on now, punk asses. They're punk asses. Kids today, you can't go to Burger King and get your order done without the kid fucking it up because exactly. Yep, I ain't the only one. Accountability. I'm gonna bring you to the side. Say, look, kid, get your stuff together. Okay, all right. You mess up again. Hey, look, did I just talk to you like 30 minutes ago about getting stuff? Yeah. Now you give me attitude. I'm gonna get into your ass. I'm gonna fire you. I'm gonna get rid of you because you don't know how to come in here and know how to act. You shouldn't even have a job because you come from an untrained home. Your mama didn't raise you. You know how they tell you how you raise a pit bull, a Rottweiler? The same goes for a child. If you don't raise them right when they're young, what happens? They're unruly when they get 12 and 13. That's a reflection on the mama or the daddy if he's in the picture. Come on, let's keep it 100. Nobody wants to hear the truth. It hurts their feelings. Nobody wants to be told you a fucked up parent. You shouldn't have kids because you don't know how to raise your youngin. That's why you got these little YNs walking around with them shiesty masks. I tell everybody, what your mama didn't do to you 15, 16 years ago.
But they can't. They're not in the service.
Yeah, I'm saying. And you know what some ignorant folks say when they see them in Memphis or Chicago? Oh, put them in the military and that'll fix it. If they're unruly in regular society, the military don't want their ass.
Mm-hmm. They don't. You know, you're right about that. They can't use them. But you can't tell them. Hold up, brother. Hold up, brother. You cannot sit up there with a straight face and tell me I'm a liberal because I don't. Hold up. I don't want to see women tortured. You got to be out here. Listen to what you just saying, man.
Hey, you remember Drumline? What the girl do in Drumline? What the girl do in Drumline?
I don't remember that movie. Here we go. You missed the movie. 20 years ago. You missed the movies. Go ahead. No.
What? That movie came out 2002. What happened when the girl did the push up in front of the guys?
I don't know. You got to remind us.
Yeah. You know. She showed I can do it, and she did it with one hand. Okay. And what the boys say? Damn. Animated
okay.
Push up good for the titty.
Hold up, and that would. I see what you're saying. So you're saying Drumline, a fake movie, versus someone who's trying to stay. They join the military for their own reasons, and they're being asked to get on hot pavement and pump push-ups out, and they're a female, and he's yelling at them to keep going. And you can see their arms are wobbling, and he's saying, "Still keep going." I said, "I stopped watching." I said, "I'm not watching that bullshit, man."
Hey.
I looked at a little bit of it. And I saw that, and he yelling at them and shit. I said, "Man, this shit ridiculous." I said, "No, hold on." I said, "These company commanders dudes out there fucking marbles." But I said, "I'll make it past them," and I did. But yeah, they were out there fucking minds.
They're out their minds to make them do push-ups.
We had a company commander. He used to always take us in front of the captain's building.
Yeah.
And he would try to out jog us. Now my fucking shape was impeccable. So, and we used to look at him.
Rambo, we hear you, Black. We hear you.
We used to talk to each other and said, "Man, is he going?" They said, "Yeah, he's gonna try to run us, man, in front of Because another guy told me, he said that's the captain's house, right? And he said he gonna try to run us in front of the captain. He said he trying to get a promotion. And then no. Look, I'm gonna be for real. 90% it was female who would fall behind, and he would be running us. And then I used to look at him, and we'd be right up on him, like damn near on his ankles. It's like when he try to run for a while and then stop, we'd be right there, not even breathe. He was breathing heavy. We was like, had our breath. We was like, come on, is it? Come on. Right? And then I look back, man. Now look, I mean, you know, I hate to go down here, but yeah, some of those women though, they had that little cellulite. It was nice back there though. I you know what I'm saying? He didn't, you know, he be yelling at them to keep up. I was like, nah, they cool, bro. She all right. I can't run her race, but she's straight, man. She's straight.
You over there being a damn petty.
Yeah, don't yell at her, man. She gonna catch up with us in a minute, man. And now we had to accept it, man. Now they did that a lot, man. Now you said they got stress cards. Man, I hate to say it. Now I don't have a problem with what they did. I was in great shape, but
yeah,
some of them dudes did go too far, man.
Hey, play. I can see making them do like what's a real bad exercise? I don't know, long-term planks or something. But a push-up, you can't do a push-up. You can't do 30 push-ups even on pavement. Come on now.
A female?
A female can do push-ups.
Yeah, your brother. A female 30 push-ups on hot-ass pavement. You can't do 30. KP, you can't do 30 push-ups on hot pavement.
Set the time and the fucking date, and I do it. That's how
it's really 60 because you're doing a 4 count.
Hey, who said about 60 now? Let's go about
What's a 4 count?
What's a 4 count?
2, 3, 1. 1,
Yeah,
2, 3, 2.
Stop. You bring it back bad memories. Don't bring that shit back to me.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
What was the one the squat? What was the one you kick your feet out and all that? You jump back up and all those. That was the one I couldn't. That's torture to me. The one you had to come down, do a push-up, kick your legs out, jump back
Talking
up.
about burpees.
Burpees. We call them vomits because after a while you be throwing your ass up.
Yeah.
Also, I witnessed discrimination though, for real.
Oh yeah, that's.
I witnessed discrimination. No, I witnessed. It was a guy. He was an American Indian.
Yeah.
And they didn't like him.
Okay.
No, the people in charge, they didn't like him. It was a black dude and it was 2 white dudes. And those were the people in charge of all of, like 85 of us, right? I witnessed racism firsthand, brother, from both the white dudes and the black dudes. This dude was an American Indian. They didn't like him. I'm saying they didn't like him. They kept harassing him. Everything he would do, he did wrong. They would say he was wrong. And he, no matter what he did, he uniform, they would always say, his uniform's out of order, write this down. And then if you did something wrong, they put you on the grinder. And that dude stayed out there. And I said, no, I'm saying, I knew the dude. I talked to him. He was all right, dude. And they kept that dude on that grinder. They wanted that dude to quit. And I was like, wait a minute, this is ridiculous. Because I was like, wait a minute. And then they did another uniform inspection, and somebody put shit in his ditty bag. And they said that he did it. And that dude said, I don't know. He said, somebody put that in there. They said, nope, you did it. And they sent him to what's called a mini-mo, which is to kick you out, right? And it's like you got to do some stuff with a gun. And they wind up putting him out, and they didn't like him. And I said, wait a minute, because at the time, I swear to God, I wasn't that knowledgeable about our country in the sense of racism and stuff. But as I've grown and I reflect on that shit was racism, man. They didn't like that man because he was an Indian. And he was the only Indian in that group. He was the only one. It was black, white, and Indian. One guy. And they dogged that man out. And eventually they kicked that man out. It was terrible. That guy wasn't nothing wrong with that guy. Nothing.
It was the army.
Yeah, it was the army. There was nothing wrong with that guy. Nothing. And now, what the fuck am I gonna do? Be his counsel? And then you know what? I'm gonna be in the seat behind his ass. I
Right.
couldn't say nothing. I just said, damn, that's fucked up.
Well, these days, them boot campers try to jump gonna try to jump them. Man,
No, it's just the truth, man. It's reality. And Tabor said that's the way it is. He said things are just the way they are.
yeah, that's true.
You know what? I'm gonna look that guy up on social media and tell him I'll be a witness. You got discriminated against, brother. At the time, I couldn't say nothing, but if you want to sue these fucks, I'm with you. I'm for real. I
Hey,
still remember
you
his
know
name.
what else
I
too?
still
You know
remember
what
his
else
name.
too?
We
You
talking
know
about.
what?
I remember his name. He got a unique name. He's an Indian. So they have their names are like American Eagle and shit like that. I remember his
Oh,
name.
I thought you meant the other kind
Yeah,
of
I had an
Indian.
Indian partner, but
No,
that
no,
was
no,
in
no, no.
high
He's
school.
He's a Native American. How about that?
Okay, okay,
Dude
okay,
name was
okay.
Kawate Shoshone.
You remember that? See, he remember him.
No, yeah, I remember a
Yeah.
couple homeboys I went to school with had Indian names.
Yeah.
Nah, they was
And I'm
cool.
nah, he didn't do nothing wrong. They just they didn't like him. And maybe the Negro was throwing him under the bus as a sacrificial lamb. Hey, I'm with you guys. Because
Nah, yeah.
that brother was doing it the same. He was doing the same thing they were. Matter of fact, I think the brother put the shit in his bag.
Damn.
I'm serious, because out of everybody, he only checked his laundry bag. And then all of a
Nah.
sudden the brother was like, ugh. I think the brother did that.
It's kind of like that one dude in the group that stole your $5 and help you look for it. Like,
Uh-huh.
Oh man.
stole your money and then helping you look for it, bro.
Yeah, because I was looking at
Yeah.
that too. I saw that brother. He was he was just as guilty, man. I said, man,
That's terrible.
that's terrible, man, that we're like that, man. But I guess that's where we're going back. We're
That's
going
life,
back there.
man. I mean, to be honest, it's life, man. When it rain on the good and the bad. You know what I'm saying? Some people, you see one dude get in trouble for one offense, the other dude get away with it.
Mm.
Hey
Yeah,
man,
I
if you
seen
know the
that.
right people and got you some money, you can slide like that.
Yeah.
Makes sense to me.
And keep getting in trouble. I know one dude, he had like about 3 DUIs. Ain't nothing happened to him. Dude ain't losing no rank or nothing.
I know a white dude.
I say, man, he gotta be a what is it, a Freemason or something.
No. I
He
know
just him, bro.
I know a white guy. He broke every rule that they had. He stole the bike. That's illegal. No,
Oh yeah.
you gonna lose the stripe. No. He came back from the club. He was drunk, so he stole
No, the
one of those
NCO
people.
club.
He stole the bike and rode the bike back to where we were, and then dumped the bike. And they had him on camera. And the XO told everybody. XO said, you know what? Now this was a guy who was late. He didn't put his work together. He was behind on his evals. Everything was wrong.
Oh, he's a dirtbag.
Yep, he was a dirtbag, and we all saw that. And he was a white guy. And then XO said this. He said, I'm not going to let you ruin your career. He said, I see what you've been doing. He said, I see what your command says about you. He said, but you know what? I'm not going to let you ruin your career. You've made a lot of mistakes. I'm going to give you a chance to show us that you've learned from your mistakes. Man, let me tell you something. They was kicking niggas out. If you ate too many green peas, they kick you. And I said, damn, they keeping him in. That man stole a bike. That's a worker.
Damn.
Somebody went to work. They came home. They came from work. Their bike wasn't there. They didn't live.
Right.
They didn't live on the base. They lived out in town. And I said,
Wow.
damn, he stole one of their bikes, and they let him go. They let him go. This dude, I don't know what he did, but they let him go. He used to tell us that stuff, man. He used to tell us what he was doing, man. We'd be like, huh? We're like, how you getting away with all this shit?
Oh, yeah. That's crazy, man.
Yep. They didn't.
You got a lot of thieves in the military, man. Oh man,
Man, if
especially
they
the
can get
older
That
ones.
happen all the
if
time,
they can
every
get
month,
away with it, shit
every month, man,
makes sense
or
to
three
me.
months.
No, no, Tabor, it's wrong though.
Man, to who?
But Tabor, he was getting away with it because he was white.
Hey,
Oh, this Elan, man, this Elan.
yeah, man, I hear you.
But yeah, it happened a lot.
But it shouldn't happen.
No,
Hmm.
no. You get caught, you be sorry, man. There's some people that there's some people that get caught and never see the end of it.
I,
It's a
I,
hell.
I saw a woman.
You
She
wasn't
got
tapped in
she,
enough, shit.
hold up. She checked in the base, right? She got
Mm.
pregnant while she was there. So she worked like a month, then she got pregnant, and then she worked half duty, then she was off, then she had a baby, right? And then she came back. Okay. While she came back, she got pregnant again.
Damn.
So she had a 3 year she had 3 year duty, whatever, right? Whatever they call it. She had 3 years there, right? So she got pregnant. Once again, the same wash, rinse, repeat. So she came back. So basically, she had been there for 2 years. She worked roughly 6 months, if that, right? Out of 2 years.
Mm.
Then she got pregnant again.
Oh
And
no.
I watched the command
Yeah.
give that woman a medal, a prestigious medal. And I couldn't believe it. I was like, man, she ain't even been here. No, I mean, literally, like, she was gone so much, it's like she wasn't even there. And she came back, and then she was talking about, I got my new orders. She was bragging, and people looked at it. And then I saw the command write up her on award.
Mm.
I said, man, they getting over, man. I said, damn, you only here for 9 months?
She played the game right.
I don't
And
think they should be in the
she got paid
military,
for
man.
every day. Every day she was
See
there.
what I'm saying? She played the game right, G.
Yeah, yeah,
That was a smart move.
yeah. And messed around and found her husband.
Yeah, see
Yeah,
what I'm
I
saying?
don't think they should, man. Yeah,
Yeah.
females in the military was the wrong way to go.
Yeah, she married her a Marine. She got her a Marine.
Man, listen, bro.
I
Could
don't
you
even think
imagine how wild it could possibly
women should
be
be
out
allowed to
here?
vote, bro.
Man,
Man, I
they need
remember.
something to
Oh,
do.
go ahead, go ahead.
I'm just saying the women need something to do too. Let them
You
in,
heard me,
bro.
Plat?
Get some money.
I hear
It
you,
keep
brother.
going. It keep going out.
Yeah, I don't know. Am I going out?
Nah, I can't hear you now. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
know
think
what's
they.
going. I don't know what's going on, man.
Damn,
Yeah,
is
I
it my
don't think they should be
sound?
allowed to vote because when stuff hit the fan, they ain't we get drafted. They ain't finna, man. They ain't finna. They gonna, you know what? Have a baby.
You can do that though. No, I'm just saying if you sitting down, if you get into the military and you can talking to your woman, you can craft it up where say, hey, let's both go to Hawaii, and while we're there, we'll have our children. And don't worry about. I know you don't want to go, but let's have our children here. Yeah, if you can do that, and then say you only got to work out of 3 years, 9 months, because most of the time you're gonna be on maternity leave. And then I'm gonna go to work there, but we gonna be there together. Yeah, if you can craft it out like that, it's I don't know what they like you said they got stress cards. I don't know what they've done. And
Hey,
Trump, you
I,
want to make America great again? You gotta get rid of them stress cards, brother.
Yep.
hey, Platt. I can see the chick you talking about. I can see the play from
Can you hear me,
a
Plat?
perspective. I can see the play. You feel what I'm saying? Like, yeah, she did a smart move, bro. She won. That's what it sounded like.
And she got a medal that most people don't get
You
too.
right.
But no, her husband had a wonderful relationship because I was told there was a senior person there. They said, well, he said her husband goes fishing with the lieutenant and they're best friends. I said, huh? He said, yeah, they're best friends. So sure enough, man, that man put her up for the biggest award he could give her. And I was like, she ain't even been here. And she said,
Hey, can you hear me, Plat?
yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even think females should be in the military, man.
Oh,
It's a waste.
Well,
I
they're in there.
remember hearing a
Yeah, I don't even
story
think they
that my stepdad told me once.
because you know what I'm saying,
Man,
when
it
this when
was a
stuff hit the
trip,
fan,
boy.
like, oh, I don't even think they should be able to vote.
I don't think that you can hear Jay.
Oh, can you hear
Nah, I
me?
can't. Oh, let me back out and come back.
Yeah, and also no, hold up, Elam. You know, if you're gonna talk like that, man, we can bid each other adieu because you can't be talking about women like that. That's excessive, man. You're being ridiculous. They
You
don't. They
think
said
so?
they had a right to vote. Like, come on, you being ridiculous. Come on, brother. You cannot be serious saying this.
Come on, man.
Hey, let me ask you something, bro. The one
Oh,
that said,
and don't hide behind conservatism either. Come on, now you're being ridiculous because
Nah,
that's beyond conservatism. That's come on, man. You don't believe that about women. Why would you say something like that?
because I've been down and seen it.
You're married though. You do you treat your wife as an inferior.
I don't treat it as inferior.
Well, you just said women should be treated as inferior.
No, I didn't. I said I don't think they should be able to join the military.
And what? Why not? They can't do what men do.
Nope, they can't.
Hold on. They can't join. There's other
It's
jobs.
impossible for them to do
There's
what we
other
do.
jobs for them to do in the military. But means they
Oh,
still can join. They can't. Okay, we don't want you to be infantry, but we can put you at this position. And you
"Hey,
would have a problem with that. I'm gonna let you go, Tabor. You would have a
okay,
problem with that?
yeah,
Okay, I got you.
because if she's married, she got kids. Like, there's no need for you to be in the military.
Okay, go ahead, Tabor.
appreciate you." Say, man, I gotta say
I'm
to
gonna back
that,
out and come
bro.
back in because I can't hear the other people.
Yeah, I don't know. Your phone's messed up, man.
I got that iPhone 1.
Yeah, you joking. See what I'm saying? You got to upgrade, bro.
Plat, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Tabor. Go ahead.
Hey, so to that, man, it's just like, bro, as far as grown adults, we already know that voting should just be, it should be natural. It just makes sense. You're a grown adult. You feel what I'm saying? So you contributing in certain ways, in your way to the society. You feel what I'm saying? Just get a vote, bro. That should be standard. We too old to think any other way.
Hmm.
And then for the most part, when it comes to the girls in the military, bro, it's just like, what do you think they should be doing? How many women in the military? That's an opportunity, bro. It's a new day. Things need to change. People need to get some money before
They getting paid. Well,
they should get paid.
when
They
I was
doing a
overseas,
job
they were catching that bag, bro. I don't know what they're doing now, but
as they should.
just like we see the Instagram stuff, them thick sisters, whew, brothers was lined up trying to get them in the foreign country. They wanted them, bro. If they could get them, most of them was booked, and
Living. That's that book.
they was catching money over there. Them dudes was paying them older dudes with money, married. Man, they was giving them an allowance, bro. Them women was living good. Man, them
As
women was
they
living
should.
good. No. From an
Hey,
ethical standpoint, that's
hey,
not.
your ethics, not their ethics.
We're all governed by standards that are
Your
pretty much
standards.
no,
That's
no, no,
your
no.
standards,
We're
though, Black.
governed by standards that are universal to board. Right is right, wrong is wrong.
Yep.
I don't agree. I follow you that it was profitable and you don't have a problem with it and they should do it. But I disagree because it's unethical. They should not be engaged in that type of behavior.
Listen, man, we talk about grown adults that want to move how they want to move, bro. All you gotta do is just accept it. Accept that they move like that. You ain't gotta think like them. Just accept it. You know what I'm saying? People gonna do what they want to do.
Well, they did do what they did do that, bro. And
But my bad.
this one chick showed me, she showed me like $27,000 she had got off the men, Marines, soldiers that she putting a charge to them. It was like 7 or 8 of them. She was putting a charge. Said, look,
As you should.
he finna go out for 6 months. She said, I ain't gonna see him, but I'm gonna keep up with him. I'm gonna write him. He gonna write me. But she said, look how much money I got off him. She said, when he come back, he's only here for 3 months. She said, I deal with him for 3 months, but they keep sending me money. So yeah, I was like,
She playing
damn.
the game. That's how she learned the game. She got her own little lane. Get you some money. Worry about you.
Yeah, she said she wasn't
Got a
never
little
coming back.
lane.
She said she ain't never coming back to the States. I said, damn.
That's funny.
Hey, they treat them like that. That's how you do it. She said, I'm gonna give me some money in life. I'm gonna live my life, man. Shit. As long as she happy, bro. That's the thing for me, bro.
Yeah,
You gonna figure some shit out and you gonna be happy, my nigga.
yeah, I don't agree with that blue oxygen. I don't agree. Yeah,
Well, what she say?
she was a prostitute, and you think that's a higher standard of black people. No, I don't. But that's what she was doing. But no, I don't agree with that. But she was getting paid over there because it was
Handle your
as
business.
far as a black woman, as far as a thick sisterhood over there, there were very few. That's what I'm saying, standouts. She was a standout. And yeah, she got a lot of attention and she got a lot of money. And probably could have got more.
She is living. Yeah, I ain't against none of that, bro. Man, go get your money, bro. If you figure something out for you, you know what I'm saying? You get your own little lane, be quiet about it. You know what I'm saying? Fall back, just let people talk. Get you some money. Plenty of ways to get it out here. Some
Mm.
people can be lazy if they wanted to. Some people can
Yup.
go hard instead of get money.
Yup. I agree with that.
I guess I can be scared. Yo, I'm talking about the comment.
He
But
said
yeah, bro, that's how I see it.
he said if we gonna talk bad on homosexuality and trans, we can't talk bad about women. We have to lead them to the right way. We don't talk.
We didn't
Look,
say anything.
yeah, I got you. Yeah, if you're a gay man or a trans man, we haven't brought that subject up.
At
Right? We're
all.
talking about Trump. I repeated Trump's position on that. But other than politically, we don't have any conversations about homosexuality or transsexual or whatever you call yourself, right? We don't have those. We never talk about that because we don't know anything about that. So there you go, man. Well, we have no problem with you if that's what you are. You guys got to stop doing that, man. You guys got to stop doing it, man. We don't have no problem with you being that. Live your life, brother. Enjoy yourself. But no, we're not talking about that over here.
I don't even know why he brought that up.
I don't know, man. I have me neither. There you go. He said Dim stands with that. You're right. And I don't control Dims.
He still didn't answer why he brought it up. I don't know.
And what's the guy from PayPal? What's that guy name? That rich white guy? The PayPal guy. That's
Oh,
JD Vance's biggest financial contributor. Peter Thiel. Peter Thiel's gay. He's a Republican. Peter Thiel. You keep saying Democrats. Peter Thiel is a Republican. He's a homosexual man. What were you saying? What were you saying about the Democrats? You see what I'm saying? These guys are just hypocrites, man. They're just walking hypocrites. God. Yeah,
Hey,
just
Black,
walking hypocrites, man. Yeah, go ahead, brother.
I just got to say about Thiel and Elon Musk. Everybody hates on them being rich, but they built an asset, a commodity, to which they went to the big banks and said, all right, my company's worth this amount of money in the billions. Give me $100 million loan. And they live off that $100 million. They don't have a W-2, which they got to file every year because they're not working a paycheck job. They pay back on interest, which is minimal for their level on that loan. And that's how they live off of it. People got to realize Bezos and all them, when you buy something off Amazon, I mean, think about how the world was 25 years ago before Amazon blew up. You literally had to get in your car, drive to whatever store and buy what you want. If you trust the internet at the time, order it and hope it comes in the mail in a decent condition. Amazon fixed that to a certain degree, and he benefited off of it. That's just, and he did the same thing pretty much. You got a commodity. The financial industry sees it. They say, okay, we want to get a piece of that. What you want? I want a loan. Give me whatever get 100 million, 400 million, 5, however big it is, and I can live off that. Your favorite athlete is still a paycheck worker. He gets a W-2 on his $35 million a year contract over, say, a $400 million contract, $35 million a year. He still has to pay to the state, to the Fed, and every city he plays in a portion of his salary because he's working still when he's playing basketball or football. It's a skilled trait. No, don't get me wrong, but still. But people don't see it that way because they see things like a child. Tax all the rich people. Okay, look at New York State, California. They're leaving going to Texas or Florida where they don't have state income tax, or Tennessee. Starbucks is leaving Washington State going to Tennessee. In-N-Out Burgers leaving California, the headquarters, going to Tennessee. Yeah.
For real?
Yep. Not the franchises. I'm talking about the headquarters, the offices.
No, I know. I've gone by the headquarters a gang of times up there in Lathrop.
Yeah.
California. Yeah.
So California doesn't have a lot of resources. California is one of those states that can try to debo you because it's California. They got a lot of resources. But when they're trying to tell the CEO, the chick, hey, any billionaire in this state that lives here has to pay a certain amount of taxes. They said, okay. And the date was about, I think, the end of 25, end of the year of 2025. They would have to pay somewhere between 25% of their net income, whatever their net worth, to the state. They all left. They left. They said, all right, peace. I'm going to Tennessee. I'm going to Texas. I'm going to Florida. Bezos, where Bezos did, he left Washington State. He moved to Florida, not to be close to his biological father. He thinking about keeping his dollar. Because in his mind, and you think about you entrepreneur, I built this. This wasn't here 30 years. I built this. It became a commodity. Now I'm rich off of it. Now you want to take from me because you listen to the common people saying, oh, he's too rich. Yet they didn't come up with this idea. They didn't come up with this. They didn't want to put the time. You saw the picture with Bezos when he was bald-headed before he got his head shaved at the table with the light on. That was him 20 years ago. He was at the club. He was a party. He was putting in work. We always talk about men putting in their purpose. He was doing that. He was putting in his purpose. And it came back to him 20-fold, 50-fold. I don't like Elon Musk like anybody else, but he did the same thing. Is he arrogant? Yes. Is he an elitist? Probably so. But Peter Thiel, how many of y'all use PayPal? He created PayPal, him and Elon Musk. Yeah. Kobe Bryant, and I saw the story a couple weeks ago, put $6 million into, not Gatorade, what's the other one? Other drink. With the pineapple, with the coconut water one. He put $6 million into it in 2012. When they got bought out by Coca-Cola, that $6 million made $400 million for him alone. You invest, you wait, you show patience, you show discipline, which is a masculine trait, right? And then watch it come back to you 20-fold. Unfortunately, he passed not long later, but he made $400 million off a $6 million investment. He didn't blow that money on no Bugattis. He didn't blow that money on no damn tricked out watches. How Floyd Mayweather working out right now? Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is where we are, man.
Yeah.
And we trying to figure out what direction we gonna go, man. And what's this stuff gonna add up to, man? JR was up here. I don't know what happened to JR, man. He came up. Junior left us, but Mike is being blamed for all of the problems, man, as far as this voting thing in the Supreme Court. And Mike is being attacked on social media. Mike is supposed to be an influencer. His one of his main thing he has to have influence with the black community. I think those days are over for Mike, man. We're gonna see Van Jones. There's a couple other people you might see put out the pasture because black communities say no, they're not. They're tired of these people going into there getting money and then selling them out. They're getting tired of it.
Platt. How
Yes,
long was
sir.
it? How long was President? I'm respecting what I said. How long was President Obama in the White House?
8 years.
How many Supreme Court justices did he nominate during them 8 years?
When it won?
One in 8 years. All right. The first
What was that supposed to? You said that. What is that supposed to be?
because we should have saw this coming about 10 years ago when only one Supreme Court justice got nominated under Obama. None of the other ones retired that were liberals or Democrats.
Okay, you're right.
And if they retired, he could have filled their spot with another one versus what happened. They retired under who? Trump. And who he put in there? Chess moves, bruh. You got to see stuff five moves ahead. In 8 years, only one person was selected under a Democratic president. You knew this was going to happen because once he got in office, and I'm talking about 45, 47, he's put four, to my count, four. The chick,
I think three.
Three. Yeah. Brown.
KP. First of all, Obama got one, and then he could have got two, but the
But he punked out. He let him.
no. What is he gonna do? He can't make a. How you gonna do that one? He probably could. No. He probably could have shamed her and came out more publicly against her. He probably could. Trump, he would never would, but he probably should have told her, hey, look, you just had a bout with cancer. You got to quit this.
Yep. And then remember the other guy, the one that was the Republican leaning one, Scala, whatever, he died.
Scalia.
Scalia, thank you. He died with about at least 9 months left in
Ultra
Obama's.
conservative.
Exactly. They could have got that seat, Platt. That's all I got to say. They should have got that seat.
Oh, no, they couldn't do it because Mitch McConnell.
He let him debone.
There ain't nothing he could do. McConnell had the votes.
Hey, let me ask y'all something. How often is it that you get an opportunity to put a president will get an opportunity to put a person in the Supreme Court?
Either they got to die out or retire.
Yeah, most of the time, once they're in there, it depends on their age and
some retire out if they're responsible.
It's really not even. It's uncommon for a president to get that opportunity, but if they get it, they do utilize it.
Okay, that's what's being done? Hey, let me ask you, how does that work out for the Supreme Court? Like, are like high up, like even after if they step down?
Once they step down, they're done. They try to put in another person who has the same, like either a conservative or a liberal to try to balance it out.
They get to put who they want.
Depending on the president.
Yeah, and Trump abuses that though. It's supposed to be
as you should.
Exactly.
But no,
that's the game. What you mean? That's the point.
All right, bro. If you think that we're supposed to be unethical and not give a fuck about each other,
I'm saying, look at America, Platt.
They have never.
Hasn't been the way.
No. They did that for Trump. I mean, that's Trump who did that. Americans, politicians normally don't do what Trump's doing.
Hey, because they never had the real opportunity the way he got it. It was served up to them.
They had the opportunity. No, they had ethics, and they didn't want to do that. They didn't want to say, "Hey,
I hear you.
I'm a Republican. I'm only going to appoint Republicans. I want to lean the court towards conservatism." No, it was called ethical.
Man, listen, Platt. All I'm telling you is that America, if we just go group Americans as a whole, they vote a certain way, bro, for certain things. Okay. Like, you know what I'm saying? It ain't never been about ethics or morals, bro. The history tell you that. Yep. No matter what state, every state got a history.
Civil rights was about it.
But as a whole,
the civil rights movement was about ethics and Christianity and standards. That's why they changed it.
I get that on the political
I feel
side,
you.
Platt, but on the economic
Times
side,
change, bro.
Yeah.
Well, I don't even know if we can take it, man, because if you go and look at the Civil War, and because Trump was hugging General Lee, I went and researched him. Man, them guys, his troops, they starved. They didn't have anything to eat. And I'm saying they was the South.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, they ran out of food. So what were they eating? They were eating at best some pig fat with dipped in some grease. I mean,
Somebody smacking in the damn mic.
they take some crackers. They take some crackers and dip the crackers in water and pig fat, and they ate that. That's not enough for you need somebody to be a fighter. Yeah, that's you running out of rations, and they ran out of rations. A lot of them people starved. What's up with you, Jr.?
What's up, man? What's good? Bro, I don't know what was going on early. I probably got a phone call or something like that.
Yeah, what you think about Mike?
Yeah, man. Look, Killer Mike. Let me say some good things first, man. Look, there's a lot in this community.
Just call him Mike. But go ahead.
I got you. Yeah, man. Mike, look, he did do a lot of great things in this community, man. As far as bringing awareness to the community and his views and his stance on the world. Look, I understand it. I don't always agree with everything, but all around, I would say, look, a solid brother. But even solid people put their foot in their mouth, right? And what he did at that time, I understood what he was saying. Look, make your vote count. Look, make people work for your vote. Don't just give your vote away. I understand it, because you should make people work for your vote. You should make people earn your vote through their ethics and their morals and their policies that they're putting out. Yeah, that's how it should be. But what he did, it was very hyperbolic, because he is an influence in his community about how he carries himself and how he employs people and gives back. So people will be torn, and people will look at him for advice and for leadership and for guidance. And if you're standing at the forefront to say, don't vote for this person, don't do this, don't do that. And then on top of that, if he lined his pocket while doing that, then then what are you? You Nino Brown, bro. You giving out turkeys on Thanksgiving, but then selling dope down the street. You know what I'm saying? So I don't understand that. But like I said, look, solid people put their foot in their mouth every time. And he got to come out. He got to own it. And you got to do better. Because what you thought was better at that point in time turns out it's not. So you got to sit in that, and he got to own it, and he got to work just as hard as he was doing to be divisive during that time. You got to work just as hard now to play catch up, because this voting right thing, this gonna set Black people back decades.
Thank you.
Decades.
Thank you.
Easily. So it's hard. It's hard, man. But
and yeah,
like
and
I said,
they're
all around solid brother.
No, they're saying he was a part of the problem. He went out with that voting rights Insta thread or whatever, Instagram post, and Black people all over their post saying you the problem. What are you doing talking about we need to come to vote? It's because of you that we lost our voting rights.
Yeah.
It's because of your foolishness running around with Bill Maher with a gas station t-shirt and gold chains, and now we don't have our right to vote.
That's what they said, Flat.
In addition to that, Tabor, Bill Maher's MAGA. Bill Maher left him. No, Bill Maher used this Negro.
Hey,
used this Negro, and then when the winds changed, he hopped on the Trump train. And he used this Negro. And now Bill Maher's on HBO getting his money, eating off the MAGA now.
Yep.
Well, Platt, ask this question. In what details did he hurt the Civil Rights Voting Act? Actual details, what? Dealing with what?
Voter suppression.
Voter suppression. How? That sounds like a narrative.
Running around here talking about he's with Barry Sanders.
But I'm saying, but how?
Bernie Sanders.
Bernie Sanders. There you go, Bernie.
It's Barney. It's Barney. It's Barney now. It's Barney.
Barry Sanders. But
how? What? Barney.
Greatest running back in NFL history.
Bernie Sanders. That's Bernie Sanders.
Is it, what was it? Make it difficult for you to get your license?
Barry is the politician. Bernie is the running back.
You stupid. But I'm saying, how is it make it difficult for you to get your ID so you can go vote, or your voter card or whatever? How in detail? I want to know, because
he threw a mist of confusion into the political process, and a lot of blacks listen. Like when Kanye ran for voter suppression, and I saw that. Go and look it up yourself. Kanye ran for president.
Mm-hmm.
You can't say he got 1 or 2 votes. No, Kanye got 3,000 votes in my state. In my state, he got 3,000 votes. Those votes he pulled away from, some people say, the Democratic Party.
Okay, so if you voted for Kanye West in whatever state, your voting rights should be revoked. Obviously, you have shown your level of intelligence.
I agree with you on that.
All right. People say, no, it's my freedom. It's my freedom, bruh. It's like throwing a penny into an ocean or something like that. It's not gonna do nothing. What are you doing?
Yeah.
What are you doing? I'm making my statement. Statement of what? The dude that you don't want to be in there, he's still gonna be in there. So if you voted for Kanye in the last presidential election, your voting rights should be revoked. You showed me you don't have a chess mindset. You have a simple mindset. You're a child. I don't like him. I'm gonna vote for Kanye. What the? Take his voting rights away. Take his away. Or he's not a criminal. I don't care if he's not a criminal or not. Take his away. He's a retard. Take it away. You know? It's simple and plain.
And let me say something about Kanye too. Kanye don't know he's on the clock because he thinks he's gonna be able to be this rap guy for years, right? Now I grant him, he's breathed life into his career with his foolishness. But it's just a matter of time. You're gonna see when they shut the lights off, Kanye, they're gonna shut them off. I'm talking about the fans. You're gonna find out they don't want to hear you. They don't want to see you, they don't want to hear you. And your age, you're too old, Kanye. This is a Ice Spice, Sexy Red, Lil Uzi Vert rap world now. You're too old, Kanye. You're gonna find out, man.
I mean, look, I agree with you. Look, he definitely could find out to a certain extent, but I don't know. I think his demographic of listeners is fairly young, right? Because when you think about politics, you look at politics, it's that demographic of what, 21 to or 18 to 24. You know, it's not a large voter demographic right there. And that's some of his core fan base.
What you know, the funny part about it, you know, you're old when you say, when you hear a song or see him on TV with Kanye, you say, I remember when he just made beats. Yeah. And somebody be next to you, he made beats?
Yeah.
Yeah, he made beats. I just thought he made shoes and wanted to run for president. No, he made great beats, in fact, sweetie.
Yeah.
You know?
So that's what I look. I look at the demographic. Because I remember like me at that time, like early college.
Yeah.
You know, until I was getting ready to graduate. I mean, I wasn't really heavy into politics. I mean,
no one is at that age.
But I didn't, you know, I was like, man, I'm just out here voting to vote.
Yep.
You know, let me look
your
up
mama,
something.
your
All right,
auntie
let me go cast the vote.
Vote
Mama, I
for
voted.
Yeah.
All right, I'm proud of you, son. All right, great. Daddy, I voted. I'm proud of you, boy. All right, and, you know, that was it. It wasn't until I like, you know, really start getting out here in the world, earning paychecks and like understood like, oh, yeah. Now I gotta do some research.
See, the mistake Mike made was this. Anyone who's been to prison, who's worked in a correctional facility as a CO, wherever, you know, nursing, whatever, you understand the cards you call whatever, the gangs in the prisons. There's about 3 to 4, depending on the state, maybe 5, all based on race mainly, right? Even if you said, I don't want to be in that gang, I want to be on that gang, you have no choice. No, this has been set up for 50, 60 years in the penitentiary system. If you don't go along, you're gonna go away, if you know what I mean. Same thing goes for the United States when it comes to vote. See, what Mike made the mistake was thinking he had a freedom of thought to say, we can choose somebody else. The big dogs say, no, you really don't. No, their side is already set with their group of people. Their group of people don't like y'all. They don't care about y'all coming over to their side by y'all trying to say, oh, you're not helping us, so we're going to leave you as a voting block and go to them. They say, no, we don't want you. We don't need you. We already good on this side. That's the same way in American society when it comes to voting. So when somebody says, I'm going to go vote for Republican, bruh, they don't care about you coming over there, bruh. They'll say, okay, that's one less vote on the other side.
But a liberal, there's really nothing. If you're a liberal in the black community, it's very liberal.
Yeah.
And now I'm not talking about the what is a woman and all of the gay stuff, right? But the black community is extremely liberal. They're not gonna like these.
No.
They're not gonna like they're not gonna like these white politicians who say, "Hey, okay, we know you had a Democratic representative, but I'm a Republican, and let me help. Let me hear your needs," because that's not what the Republicans are.
But I hate when people say black folks are liberal. We were the most conservative bloc, and still are on the male side. That's why they say the black man, heterosexual especially, is the issue.
Well, if you define liberal by that, yeah, I agree with you. But I'm just saying they are liberal in their politics because they're for liberal things.
But why they get at the black guys that are heterosexual, we don't believe all that crap. We don't.
Okay, there you go. What I'm saying, if that's all you want to, if that's what you want to focus on, you're right. The black community is extremely conservative when it comes to those issues, right? But all the issues that people are not governed by gay stuff. That's a part there. They ain't with it. But I'm just saying that ain't the only thing. What about businesses? What about taxes?
The main issue.
What about our hospitals? What about our schools?
No,
you keep bringing it back to that.
No, because what you're saying is you're speaking in circles. The main thing for most black folks is health care, jobs, and overall, well, you could say education. The other stuff with the rainbow, I don't care about that.
Okay, you don't have to, but I'm just saying it's people out there right now would look at me and say, hey man, I don't care about the black experience or the black whatever you're trying to do as a black person. I'm concerned about these things. Mm-hmm. And then I say, well, yeah, but I'm saying I'm voting Democrat. Why? Because I want these things done. My mom is older. I need health care for my mom. And I know the Democrats are for the Republicans want to cut it, but I know the Democrats want to help it. Yeah. So I'm for the Democrats because that's what I'm saying. That's all of them. Now, if you're a business owner, independent business owner, you might say I'm a Republican. You're a black guy. I'm a Republican for business. This guy's talking about tax breaks. He's talking about I can expand my business under when he's in charge, and he's going to give me a tax break. That's what I'm saying. That's the way voting is supposed to be. Exactly. It's supposed to be individual in what's best for you. But like I said, even with Trump, I don't really have a problem with Trump. I don't like his racism.
Well, about his racism. You know his past was his daddy when they wouldn't.
No, it ain't his past, brother. It's not his past.
No. I always say with black guys, they say I'm a Trump guy. I said you're a Trump guy. You know he wouldn't let you live in his apartments 20, 30, or even today. If he had, he wouldn't let you live in his apartment. But it's the big thing. Vote your interest. Like I say, if you're a business owner, like I tell everybody, when you're in a line at a voting precinct and you're voting, and you're in a line for at least 30, 45 minutes to an hour, and you're next to somebody else who might be voting different than you, I don't speak to them. I just say, vote your interest. That's my favorite phrase to say, vote your interest. It's my way of saying we don't have to agree, but hey, look, this is your right to vote. Vote your. I'm not gonna try to talk you into voting the same way no. To me, it's like Jehovah's Witness people coming to your damn doorstep, bruh. Take care of your porch. Sweep your porch. Stay off my porch. I'm gonna vote my interest. My life is different than your life. I'm a business owner.
But you know what? If a Republican is voted into a district and they implement conservative policies, look, I'm gonna be real. A lot of black people are going to be not with us.
Mm-hmm.
They're not going to make it.
Yeah,
they're not going to make it. So that's what I'm saying. I hope they know what they're getting, because I don't agree with the liberal policies of the Democratic Party. I don't agree with the way they let people out of crime. Brother, I'm in the community. I see these thugs get arrested and charged, and then 3 years later they're back on the street. I've never understood that.
You sound like a conservative right there. Yeah, I ain't got no problem with that. No, you don't sound like you sound like a human being. And people talk about
okay, there you go. I don't agree. I don't agree with that.
People say you're a conservative, you're liberal. No, I'm a human being. Common sense. The bastard's bad. Throw his ass in jail.
A lot of black people are no longer going to be with us. That's going to happen anyhow, no matter what I think about it. So go ahead, implement your policies, and let's see what happens.
It's just that I think Mike got too big for his britches. He talked too much. Sometimes sit in the corner and shut up. Mike might be the type of guy, he don't want people just look at him as a rapper. He wants to see.
And and Mike, when Mike gets through talking, the whole room smells like weed and neck bones.
Weed and neck bones is crazy.
Oh my Lord.
Man. Look, he don't even consider himself a rapper anymore. He considers himself a philanthropist.
Philanthropist.
So there you go. He go by Mike, the philanthropist. He don't go by the rapper. He don't go by that mantra. He the philanthropist now.
He found a new hustle. It's no different than the church folks, the pastors, when they get that what's that tax exempt thing they get where they don't have to pay no taxes on all the money they receive in the church. When they find a hustle, they're like, oh damn, I can ride off of this. Oh, I'm a philanthropist now because I can set up a little foundation. That's what athletes are supposed to do with their money. Set up a foundation of saying like LeBron did in Akron, and then it could be tax exempt because he's acting like his own mini little city, helping out the less fortunate. He's setting up programs and stuff so he can divert his money so he don't get taxes hard on his income. It's smart. Now it's self. If he's doing it just for his self-benefit, probably so a little bit. But if he can benefit himself as much as the community, who cares? That's his business. That's business.
It's business.
People have this Disney mindset. Oh, he's not doing out of the righteous nature of us. Who gives a shit? He's helping out the kid go to a better school, hopefully. You know, the mama couldn't do it. She couldn't help him get him in a good school district. So
do you think him being vague like that though, when it came to politics, like saying like, okay, when it came to Trump and Hillary, he was vague. He said he don't know who.
Who you talking
about? Mike did that. He did on Bill Maher a couple of times. He didn't know which way to go. And he said he couldn't support Hillary, he couldn't support Trump. And they said that's a form of voter suppression because he's not coming out supporting the Democratic Party.
The thing that hurt Hillary is that comment she said way back in the early. Now you research it on YouTube, whatever. Research it, Google it. About when they had the crime bill, the second one, not the one in '86, which Biden had said something nasty about black folks back then when the whole crack epidemic thing was going wrong. 92, 93, she had said what? Black men are what she called not super thugs, some type of
super predator.
Super predator, exactly. That has never gone away on her because you know what? She spoke her heart.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so who do you vote though? You got Trump with his housing discrimination and his Central Park 5. Who do you vote for? You got Hillary with her.
The lesser of two evils.
That would be Hillary then. You voted for Hillary.
The lesser of two evils.
That would be Hillary.
Lesser of two evils. And then, but this is the thing people forget. How you change that party is you got to get inside of it and change it from within.
That ain't gonna happen, brother. Oh, the Conservative Party?
No, I'm talking about the Democratic Party. That's why a lot of black men are on the fence. That's why a lot of black men are on the fence with the Democratic side.
I thought you thought they gonna let a black man come into the Conservative. They can't change that, man.
I told you,
Nah,
it's just like
yeah.
it's just what I
They
just say
too
about
far gone.
what I just say 10 minutes ago. It's like prison. They already got their games. They already got their side how it's going to be. That's the AB side. They're like, no, we're good on this side. We're not gonna let you come on in here and change stuff. No, we don't care about you voting for us.
Do you know you could be a conservative Democrat?
They call it moderate, but yeah, I guess. Yeah. They call it moderate mainly, but yeah.
What you call it, a moderate?
Yeah, they say you're on the fence. You're in between.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Liberal, what's extreme? PETA, where you don't want to see furs. That's extreme liberalism.
Throwing red paint on people like they did at J-Lo.
Tree hugging liberal. You know, you don't even want people to get the no chainsaws. It hurts the trees. That's extreme liberalism. Right. And that's crazy. This is where they are right about the Democratic Party. They're too far. They went too far. What is a woman? That's extreme liberalism.
Yeah.
Now you don't know what a woman is?
But conservatives got their own extreme side too. Both sides got two extreme elements.
Like going into starting wars you can't afford and discriminating against people. Yeah.
I want things to be back like it's 1920. Those folks still exist. They're on the conservative side, whether it's Republican or the Democratic side. And this is the scary part. When I did my history check on this when I was in school, the Democratic side in the 50s and 60s were mainly a lot of you call redneck type people. Why did it change? It changed in the 60s when a lot of blacks went over to the Democratic side. And what they said, okay, we're out of here. They went to the Republican side not long later. They don't want to live in the same neighborhood as you, so to speak. That's the same way. They can bring my property values down. All this type of, they never want to be associated with
on
you.
that one, though, I hate to.
About the neighborhood.
It's a true. I mean, if it's true, it's true, man. You got to call a spade,
I'm saying Section 8 folks. I think at my house, I'm unfortunately they moved.
Bro, we messed up, Amy. We are messed up.
It's the truth, though, Platt. Got to call a spade.
Man, a lot of times that's all you got. A lot of times that house. No, you got 3 kids, and all you got to your name is your house. Yeah. And you can't let people come there and tear up the yard and build. You got abandoned cars, or you got to say something like, "Hey, man, if you do that, my property value gonna go down. I don't have anything else. I don't have an inheritance. All I have is the equity of my house, right?" And he right. But black people, I know them. They gonna fight with you on that. Like, man, fuck you, man. I do what I want with my car.
Well, no. It's a small. What they say was that percentage in the black excellence side of our community. Those are the ones that live in the Baldwin Hill type neighborhoods, like you saw in ATL type. They live, some of them live in white neighborhoods too, but most of them they live amongst. So, which to me is actual black progress when you live in your own neighborhood. Look, Pakistani people live around Pakistani folks that are rich. Indian folks live around Indian folks. Yep. Asian people live around. So why the hell? That's why black folks have an issue. I gotta live around white folks, unless you're doing it for the whole property value.
Well, no, they're doing it for that, and also they and when they get their money together, they move because they don't want to live around black people.
But that's the problem. Why can't you live around other progressively productive black people?
They don't want to live in the schools. They don't want their kids going to black schools.
Well, that's the problem right there. That's why we're behind, because 50, 60 years ago.
That ain't really a problem. If you fairly look at it, it's not really a problem because they don't want their kids corrupted.
If Barbara and Bob,
we had an African dude, right? I was staying in this apartment.
Don't even start me on the Africans. Don't even start me on.
No. I was staying in an apartment context.
They can't even get the damn continent right. They always talk about us.
There was a woman at the apartment complex. She was a stripper.
Right.
I had been up in the joint. I seen her. And she went, anyhow, she had a kid. Anyhow, her kid was a young kid that was going through whatever. And so anyhow, her kid, for whatever reason, it was a young girl. And these were young boys. They were neither one of them were of age to consent. And they were sleeping with each other. And the little boy got mad at his brother. And he told his dad that he had been going up into this abandoned house with her and the other dudes. And the dad found out, went in research, said, "Hey, what is he talking about?" Because he got mad at him, like PlayStation or something. He took a game or something. He wouldn't let him play. So he said, "No." He said, "You serious? You have not been, And found out the guy probably confessed that he had been with the woman. So he went to the people who owned the place.
He sued him.
As a family. He took him, his wife, and his kids. Well, that kid there, and he told the people running the place, "Hey, these abandoned apartments, the kids are running in these apartments doing these things, and it's a problem, right?" So they called the person up, and they told the person, they said, "Is your daughter letting guys run a train on her in these abandoned apartments?" Well, they didn't say it the way I said it, right? But that's basically what she was doing. And they was like, "No, I don't know anything about it." They said, no. You need to talk to your daughter. And it turns out it was right. And the guy was like, "My kid is ruined." And that's and people didn't understand that the African dude was saying, "Wait a minute, you're gonna evict her, but my child is ruined." He said, "I want my son to be a doctor. Now he'll never make it there. This should never have happened to him. He should have never been exposed to this. Your daughter was slick." He said, "My kid is ruined." That dude was torn because it's like, I need my kid to grow and go through, situation. He's not a married man. He shouldn't know what that is. He shouldn't know what a woman is. They all of them was underage. He shouldn't know what that is. And that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, I never heard a black person. Now, look, I'm just saying I never heard a black person think like that. So what I'm saying is that's how he was serious about his kids. This stuff is real, man. When you live next door, when they say the experience, you got to be a neighbor, got to be a good neighbor. Your kids have to be raised right. People don't want to be exposed to your kids and they're savages. They don't want to be exposed to you, because that's what I'm saying. So this new Republican thing, I want to see how black people are going to respond to it, because I'm telling you, bro, it's going to be some changes. And I'm in the hood, we're going to see how it works. We're going to see.
They got the property value down far enough where it's now cheaper for people to buy it and make money off it. Look at Memphis. They're going to be buying portions of Memphis, and they're going to build it up.
They can have all the Memphis property they want, brother.
Exactly. And we're always brought into.
I'm in Arkansas. You guys keep painting me off into Memphis.
Hey, Little Rock building up.
I've been to Memphis, but no, I'm in Arkansas.
I heard about Little Rock over there building up. A lot of folks have moved from the East Coast areas, mid-Atlantic states, to the Alabamas and Mississippis. A lot of them even farther out west, Montana, Idaho. That ain't us. Who you think that is? That damn sure ain't us. Who you think that is? Some of us might move to Mississippi if we got the funds to do it, but who do you think have the funds and resources to move to other areas where jobs are located and build up? Yeah.
You can do that. We can do that. You can do that with a used car. I could take a car from Payless and drive it to another state and turn it in that state. Or you got the Megabus. The Megabus is what, $12?
They still got the Megabus. They still got that, $12.
I heard about. I don't know if they. I heard they got one, right?
They're gonna have to go back to that. That Spirit is gone.
The Megabus was what, $10? It'll take you from East Coast to West Coast.
In what, about 3 weeks?
It's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a minute.
Hey, whatever you had in that bag, it's gonna go bad within about a week or two.
Yeah, the longest ride of your life.
Hey, I know a dude. He took the Megabus.
You have to cut down on that price of that brick, son. It's not the same quality.
Yeah, I didn't even know that thing existed, but this guy was telling me he got on a Megabus, and he said when they got in New Orleans, he said, "Hey man, these dudes came out." He said his car came out and was honking the horn, and they was pointing, and he said they got in front of the bus, and the guy pulled over, and he said one of the dudes got out. He said the guy was like, said, "Hey man, we gotta let you out at the stop." And the guys were like, "No man, let my nigga down." And they got him off the bus on the highway, man. I said, "Wow." I said, "Wow." He said the bus driver said, "Forget it." Okay. He pulled over, he opened up the luggage thing or whatever. The guy took his bags and they shut it. And then he hopped in the car with his cousins and drove off. The guy said he didn't report it or nothing. He said, "All right, man." I said, yeah, I want to be on no mega bus, man.
But Platt, when Spirit Airlines going down, and I saw a story, the girl was up there complaining about it's not fair that people they're gonna make air travel only for the rich. I'm like, that's how it used to be.
Yeah, well, that's the way it is now. You're right.
Yeah. If you want to go from New York to Miami, and you don't got the resources, how the hell you traveling anyway? Why the hell you traveling? You ain't got no money.
Yeah, and I'm not one. I know Spirit or something. They got. They said that Trump said he's gonna bail them out.
Yeah,
but they had to assign half their planes to the government.
What?
And Trump wanted the government to have the majority interest in that airline. I've seen something. I don't know what's happening to them now. But let me just say this in general. Man, I'm not going to get on a plane. I've never done this. When they say I go to orbit and they say pick your flight, I'm telling you, I pay. It'll say, if you fly this airline, it's this amount. If you fly this airline, it's this amount. I've never taken the cheapest flight because I think that I'm like, no, man, that's your life. I'm serious. That's my fucking life. I'm not trying to save money on my life. I'm like, I'm taking United. Okay, I'm paying an extra $100. Okay.
Either that or you better hope Denzel's flying.
Oh man.
You better hope Denzel's flying that plane.
I'm paying the extra money off rip. Ain't no discount when I'm flying.
What's the phrase go? You cheat, you reap. Huh? What happens when you buy cheap?
And another thing, you're seating, right? When you think about it, right? For me, it's always worked out. But when you keep doing the cheapest airline, remember, you got on a plane full of cheapskates.
Bum ass people. You right, bum ass people.
I don't want to be on a plane with cheapskates. I said,
you right, bum ass people.
Don't say this Spirit thing. I've never flown that, but I'm just saying that don't seem like something I would even think about.
What are they saying about the cruise lines now? The hood folks get on the cruise line. See, we don't want to be around folks.
You're right. Carnival, yep.
Yeah, we don't want to be around folks of low
vibrational.
We don't want to be because that's a reflection of it's like a mirror to me. Like, what the hell have I done with my life in the last 30 years? I thought I had a good job. I thought I had good insurance. I thought I had good amount of money where I could afford a good airline ticket or a good cruise line. But I'm seeing this ghetto heifer in front of me. I must not be doing something right with my life. You know, either that or she got PPO loan. She got PPO loan money. I mean, what's wrong with my life? You know, you don't want to be around right because for black folks, I say this, Platt. You talking about the neighborhoods that live around white folks. We still think with the mindset of if I do right, I live right, and I'm around right. Others don't look like that. They don't want to be around us, period, if you are living right. Because they still see you as black. That's my point. That's my point. I got you.
Hold on. Let me. Elam send us a $10 holler. We appreciate it, Elam. He said, "I'm telling y'all, it's better here on the conservative side. We look good, smell good, and most of all have good morals, values, and always have. Remember him helping out the kid fighting cancer. Well, that is commendable, but your president." He doesn't fit in any of those categories.
He thought 5 boys raped a white girl because that's how you view yourself.
Yep. But your president, he doesn't look good, he doesn't smell good, and he doesn't have good morals.
And in some ways, you could say he's somewhat like and I ain't say the N-word. He's somewhat.
Well, he's closer to it. He's more closer to it than Obama.
If
you want to use a racial slur, it will have a better chance of sticking to Trump than it would Obama.
He loves Big Macs and Coke.
Oh, come on, man.
He's been married multiple times.
Yep, and he a trick. The Stormy Daniels. He's a trick. Obama is not a trick. See, I don't agree with Obama. A lot of stuff he does, how he presents himself. His obsession with gay stuff. I don't know what that is, but you can't pin the tricking on Obama. You can pin it on Trump, though.
Oh boy.
You know, he talks like a sailor. I grab him by the, you know. He more like a.
That's why he just had something that, well, They say that, I don't know if that's true. Allegedly,
Mm.
say he had a bunch of high schoolers at Mar-a-Lago.
Oh Lord.
I don't know. I'm not
I don't
staying
know.
away from it.
Allegedly, say allegedly.
Well, no, they
Yeah.
were saying they was out in the yard. They was doing some cheers for him. That's what they say. I don't know. I
That's
think that
crazy.
somebody made it up. I don't know.
It was some. I know they had like some younger kids in the Oval Office the other day, but I don't know if they relating it to that story or not. But
Well, he did buy the Teen America beauty pageant. And that's interesting that he would buy that pageant, and he was known to walk into the locker room.
He associated.
So make of that what you will.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. And I think that's the other reason why a lot of black men gravitate to Trump, because they say he has a gangsterism to him a little bit. In the 80s, when he needed his buildings to get built in New York City, and they were dealing with the mob because they had the contracts with the concrete pouring and all that, he said, all right, let's work with them. Atlantic City as well, when they had to get his casinos built. So it's a gangsterism to him, to which a lot of guys that are into the whole, Nino Brown mindset, or, Al Pacino, Scarface mindset. So yeah, I like that. I like that with Trump. Even though, okay, his voting is going to hurt your mama's health insurance. Your mama don't got Obamacare no more. Don't she have ailments? Yeah. Your mama be dead in 3 or 4 years because of you liking Trump. People don't realize it. They don't see the big picture. They don't see the big picture.
You can't get that medicine. You could be dead quicker than that.
Yeah, she diabetic. She'd be dead in 2 or 3 years.
Also, the tone, what you got to understand is the tone, right? When you set a tone that blacks are worth less, it filters down so that they're worth less. So amongst the people, they're worth less. So people are more likely to discriminate against them because they look at them as less. So as a president, you have to set a tone that we're all equal. But Trump's not even trying to do that.
Because it hurts his voter block. His voting block, his main voter block, like I said, is like prison. They like the fact of saying they are beneath us because of, they can do the same crime, heinous crime. You see with school shootings and stuff. It's Timmy doing that, but they'll say when you see a boy in Chicago shoot 1 kid, Timmy shoots 20 kids. Oh, that bad kid in Chicago, we need to throw him in jail for the next 30, 40 years because he's a bad seed. Nah, it's because he's black as in the inner city. That's why you want to go after him. What about Timmy, who went in there with an AR and shot 20 students because they didn't pick him at kickball the other day? I'm saying.
Crazy times.
That's racism. True racism is 2 people do the same thing, but you give this person worser consequence based on the narrative of their identity. That's racism. It's not about me being a great student and going to Harvard as a black man. No, if I do the same crime as Bobby, but yet Bobby only gets maybe probation and I get 2 or 3 years. Why do I get 2 or 3 years? And that ain't got to deal with having a great lawyer and stuff. You can have the same counsel. Why do they want to put me to jail, but Bobby only get 1 to 2 years probation? That's racism. That's what they would say. When they get the cold, we get the flu. Why do we get the flu? Or why do we get pneumonia?
Yeah, well, we've forgotten, and the black community is going to pay for that. We've forgotten what racism is. We've sat back and we've listened to our Rush Limbaugh. We've listened to our Sean Hannity, Fox News, and they've successfully taken the voting rights from black people. Black people they can't elect their own representatives now. So I hope that it was worth it, man.
You know what I'm saying? And that's why in most black cities like Atlanta, Detroit, Baltimore, DC, keep up the status quo to a certain degree, because that's the only places we normally have power in. It's the city levels of government, whether it's the mayor, whoever's in the state houses. No, it's not state level. It's normally in the cities, black cities that we fought for 50, 60 years ago. Like I said, those basic 5 or 6 cities is where we still have some power.
Well, but now that ain't how, but it don't work that way, because you might mean at the state level, and that's a might, because you got to understand at the state level you might have representatives in your city, but once again, politics, you have to, it's collective.
Yep.
We there was a person, um it was a brother. He came out with all of that black stuff and black, I'm only gonna black this and black that. Well, what they did was they isolated him. The state said, okay. They let him, he said everything. Then they told the people, well, as long as he's your representative, we're not gonna do shit for you. He can run his mouth all he wants to. They say, you know what that means? He needs to step down. Y'all need to step. Yeah, he needs to step down. And when y'all elect someone who's talking like they got some sense, will then give you the money and give you the things that you need in that city. They told him that, and they didn't get. Yep, you can't do. I've been trying to, and a lot of these Negroes don't even understand politics. I said, man, you can't go in there talking about some I'm black and black this and black that and black that. They won't. They'll say, okay, they're not going to do nothing to you, but they won't do anything for you because you still have to deal with the rest of the state, and that's spread out to the president as the office. That's what I'm saying. That's why you think Trump is constantly begging the Republicans to protect him, because I'm telling you, they got more power than you think if they would turn on him. If they turned on him, his ass would be done. But because they Mike Johnson, they block everything the Democrats try to do to him, he can get away with what he's doing.
Yeah, because we do that black stuff. It's no difference than a white supremacist in some form of political office. They're gonna ostracize him and get him out of there. So I tell folks who are on that black supremacy, I say, hey, look, bro, you saw how that happened for us in the late '60s with the Black Panthers. They didn't go too well. It's got to be you got to.
They went in there and they smoked them. And you got to understand, the Black Panthers and Malcolm, they were offshoots of the civil rights movement.
Yeah.
Black is Beautiful. That was Martin Luther King. They broke away from King, and they created Black is Beautiful with all of this stuff. When you talk about Ebony magazine, and you talk about blacks being proud to be black, that came from them. That the Black Panthers were just a group of dudes who had a more radical opinion, but look at what happened to them. It didn't work for them.
Smoked them out over time.
Yeah, I'm not for what happened to them, but I'm just saying that their voices went. This is how they dealt with that. That's what I'm saying, and that's what King was saying. Even though he got clipped himself,
Yeah, when they clipped him when he started talking about economic issues, and that's the main thing when it comes to the whole racial issue. And look, do you want your neighbor who might be from another country or another ethnicity to like you? Yeah, that's beautiful. But at the end of the day, it's about the power I have in my pocket.
He said, but y'all like Jasmine. I don't have a problem with Jasmine Crockett.
What happened to her? Because I know she lost her seat. She stepped down.
They district her seat away. But I don't understand why I'm supposed to dislike her. That's what I'm saying. Why should I dislike her?
They try to say that she tried to dump down to her constituents.
And that's insane.
Because they said she's a Valley girl, really. She went to private school.
That's racist. You know that, right?
I know.
So you're trying to say she's supposed to sound a certain kind of way? Why? Because she's black?
They tried to say that.
Bro, let me tell you something. The Negro has got to be the easiest mark. The white man say anything to these dumb Negroes and they'll listen. Yeah, man, she faking her voice. Man, that's how she talks. What are you talking about? That woman's a goddamn lawyer.
I'm saying, but the point was.
Do you know that lawyers have regular lives, brother? All of them don't talk like they're in court.
But you say she was trying to play to the Laquanda voters, so to speak. If she does vote, because most of the time they don't vote. They don't really care about politics unless it's presidential. All right. That's why they got rid of her. And she was in Houston. How did they get rid of her seat? Houston is the guy a good black population, especially her district. I can't see how they got rid of her seat, but I just tell folks like this when it comes to politics: look at things 4 or 5 dimensional. Don't look at it just simple, one dimensional. That just shows your lack of overall intellect. And I try to talk down on, but just think about it, the big picture. Chess. Look at it like a chess move.
Yeah, I mean, I try to tell people that too, but it's hard for people to see it when they struggling right now.
Because they think like children. No, I understand the economic part, like you just said, they're struggling. But if you struggling but you got on $100 worth of nails in your hand, you ain't struggling that damn bad.
Yeah.
If you at the beauty salon shop where it's owned by a certain ethnicity of Asian descent, and you buying $100 to $300 worth of hair supplies, wigs, hair extensions, whatever, you ain't struggling that bad. You care more about how you look. Now, if your looks matter on how you get paid, all right, I understand you might be in another field of labor. Put my fingers in quotations. Field of labor in certain ways in which your looks matter so you can get paid. Okay, I get that. But if you're just doing it because you want to look good at your job, but you say I can't make my bills at the end of the month, yeah, that seems like more like priorities. You need to get your financial priorities in order.
Yeah. I mean, people priorities are kind of all over the place, but yeah, when you have casual conversation with people and you tell them, look, man, it's not just about the now, it's about the future, like how you just spoke. Yeah, people quite often you think about the now, like but right now though, like gas price, like that's like Trump now telling people, oh, the gas is gonna go down so fast once all of this. Yeah, but gas prices right now. All right, don't tell me to think about a month, 2 months, a quarter from now. I ain't trying to think about a quarter from now. Right now, why is gas so high? But
it's not going to go down either. It's going to take like 6 months.
Yeah, it's not.
It's not going down.
It's called lying. Trump's lying.
Yeah.
When he comes out and he says, Iran's ready for a deal. They're not.
No.
And then he brought up the Vietnam War lasted for 19 years. The difference was the presidents were not lying. They were not coming out telling the people they're ready for a deal. It'll be over with tomorrow. You should be happy that you have to pay more for this. No, those were presidents who cared about the American people. They informed us. They told the truth. Trump's a liar.
Yep.
These are lies.
And that's
and he says it. He says it to the press, and he dares them to challenge him. Now, everybody knows he's lying, but he knows he can get away with it. That's why he was in there talking about the ballroom. He's saying, I can say anything to these clowns. They can ask me a question about Iran. I can say, we're working on that. By the way, this ballroom, what the fuck? What is a ballroom?
Are we going to the ballroom? Nope. So why the hell do I care about a ballroom? I'm caring about the gas being every bit above $5 a gallon in some states.
You know that the Met Gala, right? With all of those people, now we know it's more white people than black people, right? But all those rich, wealthy people, that's what Trump, that's his crowd. That's really where he wants to be. With the elite, with the Bezos, the Elons.
Yeah.
That's where he wants to be, but politically, like he can't go to that Met Gala because he's Trump. But he can create it on his. He can create like that ballroom. That's what he wants to do.
I said this one thing about the man. He's a chess move guy, and what I mean by that is when he ran the first time in 2016, and people say, "Oh, he won't beat Hillary." I said, "Watch, he knows how to drop them dog whistle words."
Yeah,
and it worked because who turned out in a large percentage to vote for him because he put it out there. I'm gonna look out for you. I'm gonna look out for you. Coal. We're going to bring coal back. Who normally works in coal mines? Yeah. Even though coal has not really been sufficient in the last probably about 15, 20 years.
Do you want to do coal mining?
Hell no.
Hey, I'm already black. I don't even have black lungs.
I ain't trying to go out there and do no damn physical labor like that. Hell no.
They died a lot because those things would cave in. Just think about that. You get buried alive.
Yep.
You want that? You ain't dead. You're still alive. You buried. It's coming. It ain't coming right now. Eventually you'll get there. You're like breathing in soot.
Your black
lungs. Come on, man. Who the fuck gonna do that? I'm not doing that.
And to sound like some of them. So Get my coal for me then. I ain't
Yep.
doing it, you know, because the same way they looked at you doing a strenuous job as far as cotton picking, and you fall out in that hot sun and 110-degree heat index. He said, I need that cotton. Push him to the side. All right. That's how they looked at you back then. You know, you're just a pawn. Don't matter.
Yep.
All right.
He
So
sold them all a dream. The
yeah.
coal industry, the steel industry.
Yep.
Nah, we got you. The farmers.
Fentanyl,
No.
the
You, baby.
whites who addicted to fentanyl, whites who addicted to opioids. Trump's forgot about you. These
Yep.
farmers who was making a crop, and that crop was being shipped to Africa because of his tariffs. These people are going out of business.
Yep.
These people are suffering like no other. And Trump's turned his back on them because Trump only cares about the wealthy and the elite.
That's it. Classism. That's it.
Yep. He managed to brainwash them to think because he's white that that's why he feeds them. He gives you racism, but you're going to starve and you're going to stay addicted to your drugs because he's not going to help you any other way. Yeah, he'll make you feel good, but he's not going to help you as far as like education and things for your kids.
Well, Platt, I ask you this question. Do you think those, like you say, the farmers or the coal miner, whoever, the demographic identity to vote for him, they do it based on lesser of two evils type thing, like when you talked about Hillary earlier, or they do it because they in themselves still have a white supremacist mindset?
That
I think it's conditional. I think people are conditioned to do things a certain way. Like it becomes routine for you, right? You get lazy in the fact of research. Because if you've always done something a certain way, it could be an easier or more efficient way to do it.
I'll be right back, Black. I think
But
messing up.
Always done it that way, in my opinion, I think people are just conditioned to like, well, I'm just gonna go in there, I'm gonna vote this way because I've always voted this way. And don't take the time to educate themselves or learn about different policies to be like, you know what? That policy or that candidate, that may benefit me more. Yeah, maybe I should, but it's just a condition. It's the condition of the mindset. You're conditioned to just, you're on repeat. You do the same thing every day. You cook your meatloaf the same way all the time. You're not trying no different recipe. I've been making this way. I've been voting this way. This how I'm gonna vote. That's how I think the fan base is for him.
Trump's first wife came out and said he kept a speech. He kept Hitler's speeches by his nightstand that he would read. And Trump also told something, I don't know which one. He told somebody that if you lie, and I know this is a Hitler thing, if you just keep telling the same lie over time, people will believe the lie. He said it don't matter if it's true or not. If I keep saying it, they'll believe it. And Trump does that a lot.
Yep. Because like I said, and the crazy thing to me, like the day and time that we're in now where information is literally at your fingertips, but people mindset is conditioned to not do the research. Our attention span is so short.
They want to believe what they want to believe. Yep, that's it. They're not concerned about the truth. They want to believe it. And we're going to have that too. When these elections happen and you get all of these Republican districts over these used to be liberal districts, you're going to see suffering and pain at such a level. I want to see what they're going to do because the resources of the states, they can't take care of all these people. So what are they going to do? Are they going to feed them? What are they going to do? Let them starve? That's going to be interesting how they handle that.
So, I'm just kind of like, to me, it's like dumbfounded because people will say, well, Trump he's trying to give us this. Man, as the president, you don't try. You do. You do. He write an executive order for everything else. So when somebody say, well, he's trying to do this, nah, he not trying. He's trying to improve healthcare. He had 10 years to do it. There's no plan. To this day, there's no plan. So he's trying to do something? Nah, man. If you had 10 years to try to accomplish something, Platt, do you think you could accomplish it?
He ain't
10
trying to do it.
years
He
and
always said that.
nothing.
He said that they need the money for the military, and they got to cut back on Head Start and health care for the citizens.
Crazy. Crazy. He pretty much saying F your kids, man.
Yeah, your kids. And they said Trump's the first president to have 4 children, 4 men, and none of them have served.
Crazy.
Yet he's sending other kids overseas to die. His kids here signing deals. He gave the guy who choked the Jordan Neely, he choked the man out. He choked the homeless, mentally ill homeless man, he choked the man to death. Trump gave that guy a primo job in his company.
Yep.
I was telling black folks what he thinks right then.
Cause that's how that's how I see it, man. Like I said, I said it a while back. And a lot of people that that follow politics, especially if they follow an administration, whether they are conservative, liberal, moderate, whatever, you know the running joke of this administration. It's always a 2-week window. Oh yeah, we're gonna follow up in 2 weeks. This gonna happen in 2 weeks. This gonna happen in 2 weeks. And it never transpires. This Iran ceasefire thing, it'll be summed up in 2 weeks. It's been a month. A month. But you came out and said 2 weeks, 11 days.
And
11 days. Actually, we gave him an extra day. We said 10, we gave him 11, and it's a month now. Come on, dog.
So people always say you shouldn't jump to conclusions on the stereotype things, but he got rid of the Army chaplain not too long ago, who was a black individual, served honorably for like a minimum 25, nearly 30 years. For some reason he got rid of him. He's a chaplain, for God's sakes. The TSA situation. If someone did a research check and see what's the demographic makeup of most TSA employees, whether white, Hispanic, black, gender probably included as well, to make sure. If it showed it was proportionate, that might be another reason why TSA didn't get the decent treatment they got, as far as them having to work without paychecks for 45 days. Optics, if it looks a certain way, that's the way it's going to be viewed. No matter if you say, oh, no, that's not what it really is. That's not the reason. Well, it appears that way, though. That's all. Perception's reality. I tell folks, hey, watch out when you get a certain thing put on your arm, even though you're doing it for your mama. Hey, look, someone else might perceive it a different way, even though it's not how it used to be 50 years ago, where people really look bad on tattoos and such. Certain people with certain power still look at that in the negative perception. So have a chess mindset.
He said gas prices will be cut in half. That's never going to happen.
No, it's not.
The damage that Trump is doing America won't recover from that. Probably for a year.
At least. And the story behind that, really, because they're using the Iran thing as a scapegoat, to my opinion, is 50 years ago, there was a deal around, I remember doing it in school when they got off the dollar, the United States said, how can we still be a power in the world? Oil. All right, we don't make oil here, but we can go to the countries that do and say, look, we'll protect you with our military. You just have to use, when we trade oil with other countries, use our dollar. Hence the petrodollar. That deal was for how long? 50 years. So that deal started in the under Nixon, before he got kicked out of the White House in the early 70s, 72, 73, I think he got out 73, 74 the latest. 50 years. What's that making about now? Exactly. We're losing our place in the world as far as being the lead. That's why. BRICS. What's that stands for? China, Russia, India, Saudi Arabia. Who has the oil? Saudi Arabia. Because they're looking for the best deal with the powerful countries. Who we give our oil to? We gave it to the United States for 50 some years, but now, hey, China's the big time. They're the new kid on the block. They could build a whole infrastructure within 2 to 3 years max. We can't even get a damn train system where you can have it built from one end of one state to another part of the state. Talk about high speed rail. We don't do stuff like that over here. In China, they do that every day.
Yeah, they're more advanced.
They're more advanced. They're like a spaceship. They're like another planet. What is it? The culture? It's because they don't have what they call a racial integration. There's just Chinese, possibly. That might be it.
Man, nobody want to live in no damn China. There don't be no mass immigration to no fucking China.
They wouldn't allow it. They wouldn't allow it.
I think you could, if you want to live over there. I think I didn't know you could, but I think you can as a
they let you
non-citizen. I think you can move over there.
You gotta have some type of what's that word? Appreciating some type of.
It's a couple of people on the internet, on YouTube. They're streamers. They live there, black people. And they talk about how they only pay $700 for. They got a nice place, man, penthouse place.
Mm-hmm.
They pay $700 a month, equivalent, and they just show it off, man.
Yeah,
I didn't know you could live there, but they can't travel. I'm not saying that they want to, but I'm saying I'm sure there's a section where, as a foreigner, they probably got lines up saying you're not allowed to leave this area.
Probably so.
But yeah, you can. I guess if that's what you can go over there.
Yeah.
And they're doing well. They're doing different. It's different. It's different. It's a different place to live. Probably gonna be a one-way ticket if you do go. Probably won't ever come back to America.
Yeah, assimilation might take a little while, but once you get used to it, you probably say, I ain't going back. I'm never going back.
There's Americans over there. There's Africans and Americans and Europeans over there. You're not the only person.
Yeah.
So if that's where you want to live.
Yeah. Now, do they have their own form of racism, especially against blacks? Probably so. Most likely so.
I don't know if it's they have their stereotypes and their opinions, but I don't know if they specifically. Well, it's just like here, it's classism, right? Really, it begins with money. Then, if you black, you probably unacceptable. If you're a white guy from Australia and you're in China, you probably get better treatment than a black guy from America.
Either both of y'all rich. Yeah.
Well, to some degree, it'll probably just be, I wouldn't say mistreatment. If both y'all rich, it just depends on what you're trying to do. I can't see you being denied a whole lot. I'm a regular person. I'm just saying the regular person, yeah, you see it. But if you wealthy, you're gonna be in a different circle. So I don't think that they would be I don't think they would stop you from enjoying yourself.
Yeah. And they're bigger than us by at least what? We're about.
Well, we got 300. Let's say 350. I know it's probably 360
million. Oh yeah.
Okay, so let's go with 60.
Yeah.
China has 1.5 billion.
Woo!
I think 1.5 million people. I don't think they have. They might have a billion. I don't know. They might.
It's over a billion. I know that. But
1.5 billion. Yep, it's over a billion. 1.5 billion, and India's got 2 billion.
So you're talking about every bit of about minimum 4 times us.
Yep.
Yep.
You see those Indian videos? You see how them people be getting run over?
Yeah.
The train and stuff. They be trying to catch the train and they get run over and stuff. They're riding on top of the train. Yeah, it's hard. But you got to understand 2.5 billion. That's a lot. That's a lot of food every day. It's going to be some stress. It's too much population, just too big, man.
But I'm saying those countries, China, India, part of BRICS, are the ones saying we're no longer going to be the stepchild no more. you know, in the world. We're just as influential on what we need and what they need, natural resources, oil and such. We're pretty much going back to like the colonial times where, you know, you remember in school they taught us about France, Great Britain, Spain, all sides search for all the natural resources in the world. They found the United States supposedly, you know. And we're going back to that because the most important thing is fuel. People got to run their factories off of fuel, cars off of fuel. How are we going to get stuff moved around on 18-wheelers? Diesel fuel. You need oil. Simple and plain. It stagnates your economy, your country. Things are going to go up in prices. Now you got to pay people more because they have to offset the amount of money they got to pay to buy groceries. It's just this.
Yeah. I went to India. I've never seen poverty, right? I think the first time I saw real poverty was in India. And then when you got the Slumdog Millionaire, where it's about the kids, you know, they was using the kids to get money and they wanted to blind one of the kids, right? But the poverty over there, man. Now I'm gonna tell you something. Somebody told me they had 2 billion plus population. I didn't know that, but I'm saying one thing that did stand out to me is the poverty. Poverty over there is bad, man. Yeah. It's not like American poverty, man. It's different, bro.
You're talking about you're talking about Platt. If they're at 2 billion, that's roughly nearly 5 United States. So of course it's poverty. You got,
man, it's bad over there. Like they ain't got nothing for you, man. And I'm telling you, it's dusty. And them people be outside bombing, and they deformed, and it's just messed up, man. And I ain't even talking about the trains and they hopping on the train. Then the death toll because people fall off the trains. And what do? They got to keep running the trains. They don't stop them. So the death is cheap over there. Yeah, man, I don't want India. It's messed. India, you know, they was talking about Vivek and all of these Indian people coming here to America. Man, India is finished. It's finished, brother. And they got a caste system over there.
Yeah, because all right, so for them to get to the United States, they normally have to pay some form, unless, like you said, if they got an influential family to send them over here and send them to college, whatever. But if they're just trying to smuggle them over here, they're spending what in American dollars? What minimum $15,000, $20,000?
Probably.
They come over here and start out from the bottom here, whether they're working in your local corner store or wherever type of business.
90% of them, if they're working in a liquor store, gas station, they're in college. I'm saying they're in some form of, they live their lives to do better. That's what I'm saying. They're not just like, saying, hey, I work at the liquor store, I'm going to go buy me a car, and I'm going to the club. They don't even think like that.
No, that's why they look down on most Americans, not just Black Americans, but most Americans that.
They look down on Black Americans.
Oh, no. Well, that's that racism card again.
I'm just saying they don't believe, they don't want they don't want their daughters to deal with Black Americans. But if you just got to see them, you'll see what I'm saying. You got to be, that's got to be a part of, and you can see what I'm saying. I mean, I've seen it, and I understand where they're going with it, and it's just that's how they look at the world. Yeah,
they look at things one dimensional as well. That's why when I come across some, I say, oh yeah, you better off going back to your country because you don't think outside the box, so to speak. You see things. Well, you black, you're not. I'm using an African accent. I don't know why, but you don't know. I got 2 PhDs or got my master's. But you rather your daughter go with Bobby, who's a pothead and got a record. So I'm saying that's that racism card right there. When he said, "Oh, I want someone productive. Well, I'm productive. I got a job and I make $100,000 a year." Well, you're not that productive. No, you just that racist. You don't want. Yeah.
That's really Negroes, though. They're doing the right thing by each other. They are. And that's why a lot of times Black people get jealous of the foreigners because Foreigners are doing the right thing. They're doing the right thing. They raise their family not to be niggers. They raise their families not to do dumb shit. And Negroes run around talking about NBA young boy, and that's why that's why they lost their voting rights. They're stupid.
Oh, come on.
Damn,
crazy,
Platt.
man. Chill out, bro.
Oh my God.
What? They are. They
Man,
look up
come
to
on,
people
man.
like that. No,
Whoa.
they look up to the NBA young boys. They look at the sexy reds, and
Come
then the
on,
other
man.
foreigners come here and they forbid their kids from even being involved with that foolishness. And then people get mad at them. Why you mad at them? They ain't done nothing to you.
All right, Platt. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna ask this question, Platt. Say you go to your local voting precinct, right? And what would be the 5 questions? Say they had a requirement. You had to answer 4 out of 5 questions right to proceed to go vote. What would be your 5 questions to validate someone being able to vote?
Well, that's illegal, but
I'm saying no, because you want to see if they have intellect and discerning skills.
I know, but that's illegal.
I'm saying, but you said earlier about someone voting for Kanye for president.
That's just being stupid.
I'm saying, so to see if this person can make a good decision, they're not stupid, they're not retarded.
But see, the Constitution doesn't say you can't be stupid and vote. It says you have a right to vote.
And here's why so-and-so's in the White House. If you're stupid, you shouldn't be able to vote because you don't have the intellect.
Who makes that determination, though? Okay, when do we start to say someone is stupid versus someone who's not?
We already do that with the we call it the electoral college. The popular vote don't decide the president. It only determines him winning that state and getting a portion of the electoral votes. It doesn't mean if like people say what you call won the popular vote in 17 or not 17 this previous election, whatever. Yeah, but he had more electoral college votes. That's why they did it, because they want to make it where the small states still matter versus it being a whole popularity contest. You know, you can't just carry the big states and become president. You got to carry also the small states as much, and they add up, and then you go over that limit. Okay, now you're president. That's why they did it that way. That's a form of trying to control a certain area, have an advantage over people, over who's going to be the next, president of the country.
She said, check out how many ounces of gas station is that our food stamps and driving a Mercedes, but they have gas stations to check and see. Well, yeah, I mean, the food stamp card, and yeah, it depends, Mike. We did the New Orleans thing. The man who murked his whole family. If you go by what they give you in Louisiana, it was like $1,200 a month in stamps and $800 in cash benefits if you are a person who has 8 dependents, right? So a lot of times people sell that. They'll sell $400 of that stamp. So, no, people that take the card, it could be a family member. They'll take the card. They drive a Mercedes.
Yep.
They drive a Mercedes, so they'll take $400 off that card. So people see them with the card and think, okay, they just giving those food stamp cards out to even the rich people. Not really, but I get what you're saying. I'm not even saying that's not true. But I'm saying a lot of times they just buy. If you got $1,200 in food stamps, if you got any type of sense, you can flip that into some
damn skipper.
You can do a lot with that. Because I mean, it ain't gonna take that much. If you're in the projects, it ain't gonna take that much to make it through a month, and you're getting $800 in cash, you'll be fine. And I didn't know that. I said, damn, Shreveport, that's what they pay. And they got another $580 if you have over 5 kids. I don't know where that's coming from. The state is giving you that. So, yeah, I see. That's what I'm saying. When you start looking, these people are not living as bad as you think they are. So when you say India, pure poverty, which it is, that's because it's got 2.5 billion people. And they don't, think about the food, man. How do you feed that many people, period?
Well, I'm saying, if let me think of a name. If Baresh, whatever, he works at a convenience store, and Quana come in there and she buy a whole bunch of stuff grocery wise, pulls out the card. She got her 2-3 kids with her. He's thinking about his country where he comes from and saying, she's not poor. I know what poor
No,
is.
he's not. I know what they're thinking about when you say Quita. When Quita
Yeah.
come in there, I know what they're thinking about.
Yeah,
Hurry up and buy. Hurry up and buy.
No, they ain't.
Quita
No,
and
they ain't.
Quana. Y'all out of control, man. Quita
Man,
and
man,
Quana.
there's so
Come on.
many.
Quana, Queena. It didn't get a
Come
job
on,
name. I tell
man.
folks, when you name your child, name them and get a job name. Don't name a job.
When
Somebody
they,
can look at the piece of paper and say, oh, yeah, next.
if they do
Man,
decide to
Quita
get rid
and
of,
Quana.
if
Oh,
they do
boy.
decide to get rid of the immigrants, it's going to affect the black community because there's so many mixed Indian black, Asian black, food stamps. They met the guy at the
What was the movie
gas
with
station.
Denzel that came out in the early 90s? He was messing with the Indian chick. That's how that normally happens. It ain't normally the black, and it ain't normally the Indian dude with the black girl. It's the black girl getting curious with Quan.
That's the same thing.
Now it's totally different. You know?
No, it's not. What I've seen is that it's the store owner.
Mm-hmm.
It's either one of his kids,
Daughter,
a thirsty kid
daughter.
who's sleeping with the black women, especially coming from the nightclub
Shit.
or going in there for gas. And they giving them money too. They got to own a car lot. They like, yo, man, my uncle own a car lot. She like, okay. You go over there, tell him I sent you over there. And then he's trying to hit. So no, you were saying they trying to rush him. No, they ain't. They smashing. They just put a dude out here in jail. I think in Mississippi, an Indian dude. They got him for underage. No, he was soliciting. No, he was in the store. He called himself like, they take some name like John Gotti or something like that. He had some type of black rapper's name. And he was messing with some girl. She was in high school, and he was giving her money. And the police, the parents complained, and the police staked it out. And the police got him and like 3 other dudes. All of them were messing with girls they shouldn't have been messing with. And it was all about money and giving them things.
When the Indian guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
Black. They were all, students, man. They're coming home from school.
I know.
So they solicited them, offering, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because they like them young.
They got back and they all got arrested for that.
Yeah.
So the Indians, they're still men and they do bad behavior. So, but you can't tell me that they're, I see what they do. That's what I'm saying. I'm around there. I see what they do when it comes to women. Now, I don't particularly care for their women dealing with black men, but believe me, that don't stop them. They will, as men, they do that a lot.
They'll get with Quan.
They do that a lot, bro. You'd be surprised how often they do that. And that's a bunch of kids and stuff, Go and look at the kids, man.
Yeah.
You haven't seen
my baby got that good Indian
you haven't
hair.
seen these families. She got 5 kids, and one of them kids be stone Asian, and you be like, "Well, what the?
What the fuck?"
And that came from Mr. Chan, man. Mr. Chan, old ass Mr. Chan been doing that, man.
He still got bullets in the gun.
But we've come to the conclusion, man, and I don't know what's going to happen, man. They've gutted the civil rights. They're blaming Mike. They're blaming the brother. What's that brother? Damn, I just be
Van Jones.
Yep, they're blaming Van Jones. And I'm sure there are going to be a couple of other people who think that they're quote unquote influential black leaders. They're going to call them out on the carpet. I think Al Sharpton, there's going to be a couple of them.
Jesse passed not too long ago, so someone's got to step into his lane.
Well, they don't have that, but I'm just saying, it'll probably be none of them. It'll probably be some new black leader that rises to influence and power over the black community. But the people out there now, they're getting rid of them. They're saying, okay, civil rights got gutted. We don't want to hear nothing you got to say. Nothing you got to say. And that's what they're doing to him. I think he might have thought that it wouldn't go that way. I saw him. He posted something about he got 50 employees. He helps kids and stuff. That's what he put. I don't think that's working though, because the people are highly upset with him. And yeah, and they're looking for somebody to blame. So I wouldn't say it's his fault, but it looks like they're going to say it's his fault. And Van Jones, and if I could, what Bakari, Sellers, they're going to start calling all of those black talking heads. They might bring Mark Lamont Hill. They might start going after him. All these black talking heads, they're going to call out Nina. What's her name? Nina. You know what I'm talking about. Sister with them glasses, Nina something. She
was she on MSNBC or CNN?
Yeah. She was Bernie Sanders supporter.
Warning.
Yeah. So and the community gonna call them out, man. It's coming. And then all of this, my opinion, all of this BET awards, all of these black celebrations, all this Grammy stuff.
Yeah.
Black people, they shouldn't even participate in that stuff. We've let down this generation, man. The voting rights was gutted. You shouldn't even be talking. We don't have no time to celebrate anything. We saw the Met Gala, all those rich celebrities, Jay-Z, Beyonce, Rihanna, them are billionaires, while the black community has lost the right to
Nas
vote.
opening the casinos in Queens. We
got to put a pause on all of that, and they need to. I personally, they'll not do it. I think the NFL should protest. I think every black person should protest. I think if you're a member of the
niggas
NFL,
ain't gonna do that. They learn from Kaepernick. They ain't gonna risk their
if you're a black individual and you play in NFL, you should stop. You should not.
That should be an extreme. Then have
you should let them. This is what you don't understand. Let them put the scabs in there. Let them get XFL. Go. They don't have enough talent. They don't have enough talent. They don't have enough talent to replace them.
Patrick Mahomes with his fish.
Let the world know. Let the NFL, let America understand your disagreement. They should all say, no, I'm not playing the sports while my people are going through hell. No. And hold up. Well, we'll get replace them.
That's what they're gonna do.
Now, hold up. The NBA, they should do an NBA. Replace them. And you ain't gonna watch that bullshit.
They're gonna starve them out, Flat. They're gonna starve them out.
Players, hold up. Instead of having NBA players, you got guys who never got drafted. You got scrubs up there missing shots. Nobody can dunk. The game ain't above the rim. Ain't nobody gonna watch it. Nike's not gonna pay for that.
They're gonna say that's real basketball. If not all that monkey ball stuff.
Monkey ball. If they was to get rid of every black NBA player and replace them with a European counterpart, not one would get $1 from Nike or Adidas. Nobody wants to see them. They want to see the people we have. These are our best athletes, but they need to tell the Supreme Court they won't participate if you're going to mistreat a segment of our society. And they're mistreating black people. They're outright mistreating black people. I would hope they would do it. I would hope Steph Curry said, I'm not going to shoot basketball till we get this shit done with the Supreme Court. Thank you, Steph. Thank you.
He about to retire anyway, so he ain't much longer.
And replace me. Say replace me. You can't replace a Steph Curry. You can't replace these players. You can't. And you do have that power. I hope they do it.
In the words of the great Michael Jordan, Republicans buy sneakers too. That's why they won't do it.
No, they're not going to do it because they don't care, but they should do it.
Well, I'm saying when they see that Repo Man 6 months later or however long,
I guarantee you they won't see a Repo Man.
Nah, yes, they will. 6 months down the line, when they didn't make another payment on that Lamborghini,
they're filthy rich.
Platt, they're a W-2 worker just like everybody else. They just make a lot more money.
They're rich. They don't make payments. They buy their stuff outright.
All right. Why do they end up broke 5 years later after they stop playing sports then? If they're filthy rich. Why is it a pattern statistic? Most athletes after the 3 to 4 years, 5 years max, end up broke. They're not getting that paycheck no more.
Okay.
They're a W-2 worker like everybody else, just make a lot more money for the time being. And when they're done playing sports at 31, 32, not making $20 million a year, paying all that child support.
Well, they ain't paying that much child support. They can afford their child support.
Ask Tyreek Hill.
Well, he can afford it.
For now, but he ain't even on the NFL squad right now. He ain't getting a paycheck.
He gets a pension and he's got disability if he doesn't get in again because he blew his knee out.
Yes.
He'll be fine. You know, your pension goes by your salary.
Yeah, it's like 20. It's by minimum like 10, as much as 25,000 a month.
Well, no, it doesn't go. It goes by It goes by the money you made and how long you've been in the league. It's not like if his pension is the same as that guy's pension. No, they vary, and they have
OJ. I think OJ got like 25,000 a month. That's what he.
Well, they get way more than that, brother.
Yeah,
that's an insult. They went. Can you imagine Peyton Manning? They giving him 25,000. That's impossible.
It's still a job though. I wish I would get $25,000 a month for my previous job.
I'm just saying that they've grown. The league is grown.
Yeah. So you might get 50,000 a month, maybe.
No, Peyton. I could look it up. Peyton's pension is up there, man.
All right.
It's got to be 1.2 mil at least
per year. Per year.
Yeah. Well, till the end of his life.
Yeah, they ain't bad. They ain't bad money.
And it probably goes up, probably more than that.
If you got annuity or something with it, but
he probably does. That's what I'm saying. They did.
But you said the right guy. Peyton does. You think Tyreek Hill with his baby mama drama got that same type of setup?
It's not their fault.
I'm just saying, be real. Most black athletes, we don't live.
Not their fault. He doesn't think ahead.
He think ahead. The great what you just said earlier. We have at our fingertips now more knowledge than 30 years ago, ability to learn something in the span of a day. He chooses not to.
I said that.
Yeah. He chooses.
Okay.
And then when it's too late, he's like, I didn't know. No. You chose not to know.
Well, there you go. So there you go.
Same thing with the Voting Rights Act. Folks say, oh my God, did you keep up on this stuff? No, because you chose not to. So don't act surprised now when you go vote and they tell you something changed up in the requirements. You chose not to stay ahead of it.
Well, when you look at the Latino community, when you look at the white community, when you look at the Asian community, their leaders and representatives don't walk around with oversized T-shirts, big gold chains, and speak with a thick Georgia accent. They don't do that. And smoke reefer
and eat neck bones.
Bill Maher. That's why they blaming him, but we lost everything because we went backwards, bro.
That was our representation. That's sad. I get your point though. that's a reflection on us though. Mike is our representation on the political tip.
He ain't gonna Platt ain't gonna let it go, man.
He messed me up with neck bones and weed. I can't.
Neck bones and weed is crazy, man. I'm just visualizing that now.
Oh my Lord! The scent. If he was standing right next to me, I'm imagining what the scent would be.
Crazy.
Is that must be a lot down there in Arkansas? Neck bones and weed, Platt.
That sounds like my dinner. It's Russian roulette though with the heart attack though, bro. You rolling the dice.
Oh,
goddamn greasy ass neck bones.
You eat greasy food and you smoking something that's slowing down your heart rate. You damn right. Your heart attack in the making.
Go take your ass out.
You damn right. You slowing your whole metabolism down and taking greasy food down to the same. Oh boy. I gotta go, Platt. This was an outstanding stream today.
Got you, man.
Everybody stay ahead. Like I say, stay informed. Stop being ignorant. Yep. And Big Mike will kill stop eating the neck bones in the week. Holla at you, boys.
All right. There goes KP, man. We haven't heard from him in a minute. And we're serious about this, man. We got to do something. And I don't have a problem with Trump. I don't care for his racism. As far as Killer Mike being blamed, I can see where it's coming from. But Mike, rest assured, you're not the only one. They brought up
Mhm.
Van Jones, and I'm telling you, Al, you playing with fire. They coming after you next, Al. And it's gonna be somebody right now as I speak. It's somebody out there I've never heard of and I've never seen. They're gonna rise to be the leader, to the influencer of the Black community. But these guys have failed. They have absolutely failed us as a group, as a collective. They failed us. And see, this is what happens when you play around. When you play around with your freedom. And I don't have a problem with Mike, but no, he's not a good representative. It makes us look like clowns. I'm not, he just does. One thing about King and Malcolm, both of them, they were immaculate. They were dressed good, man. They possessed the ability to speak the King's English the appropriate way. But that's okay. Forget what I say, man. Forget what I say. I don't know what I'm talking about. Tanish, Tanae, to A, to Yam, Cleese. What's that? JR. What's that name? Tanya. That is Tanya. You spell it with an E. Tanya. What? Tenaya. Okay. Woo! And where you from, Tanea? Where you from, Tanea? Atlanta? It don't matter. Look, we appreciate it, man. Make America great again. For who? I got you. Appreciate the pull up, man. She said, I got to change my name on here. It's my whole first and last name, upstate New York. They said Africa. What do people call you, Tanea? What do people call you? I know you done simplified it. I know you simplified your name. What do you call it? What they call you? Tanya? Nay, there you go. Nay, there you go. There you go. Nay. There you go, Nay. We know she says she from New York. There you go, Nay. That's how Black people, they put these names out, and then you could know them and call them Nay, and then one day she'll tell everybody, she'll reveal her real name. You're like, what? Your name's what? What's your name? That's all that, man. That's wild, man. That's wild. That's the experience, though, man. But look, we out of here, man. We appreciate the pull up, man. Like, share, support, man. You can bless the Cash App. We trying to help. We don't know what's going to happen with Mike. We don't know if people are how long they're going to be this way. Maybe they're going to get them together. Maybe he's going to admit he made a mistake, and he's going to win us back by saying, hey, I'm finna work harder than ever so that we can get our voting rights, what we had, we can get that back. But we out of here, man. Like, share, support, man. Take care of yourself.